Okay. Got this laser. Let's come down from the ceiling. God, there's so many. There's so many buttons and indicators. Fucking lines are everywhere. Oh, that will send me up there somewhere. Okay. Well, I guess let's see what's up here.
I see you found the death room.
Damn it, Niamh. Okay, so not that way. Understood. That is so many fucking turret robots.
Minor misunderstandings. Don't we love the minor misunderstandings? I get those all the time. People just need to stop and think about things. What you're trying to communicate, you know? See how this works. Let's see how this works. Seems to be. Oh gosh. I went into the scary door. Hey, there's my ship though. Okay. I don't know what they're putting in the ventilation system here, but I need to leave. Oh god, I'm hot. Why am I so hot? Why am I so hot? Nobody clip that. Let's see about dismissing our ships at the same time. Alright, everyone ready to dismiss?
Okay. Yes.
Alright, let's do it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, dismiss.
Ship dismissed.
It's like the automated mass jump.
Wow. Holy crap. They all did actually. I half expected them all to just like collide into each other. But no, they all just kind of coordinated that.
Mass jump autopilot mode. That was actually pretty awesome.
Now let's see about recalling them all at the same time.
Oh god, yeah, let's do that. Okay, everyone, ready again? I'll count down again. So now we're coming to Odyssey bases, basically. Oh look, hey, there's one and there's the other. This. Oh my, what the heck? That is more than one person.
Fluster Niamh too. What can I say to Niamh that would fluster her? Like, just get up close in the microphone and be like, "Hey, Niamh, you look so mustardy today."
I knew it was gonna be something related to mustard that someone come up with. How did I just land? Did anyone else just see that? I just landed. Yeah, like I'm 5 kilometers up. Let's see what happens if I do this. Deploying SRV. Okay, there might be an SRV falling around y'all. This is really trippy. I'm just falling in an SRV through everyone. That'd be so funny if I actually get back in the SRV bay. If there's like a spot down here that'll like, because when they hover, the ships hover sometimes, they'll let you like board them. Yes. All right. I survived the folly, so after I undocked, I was like, I might not survive this. Man. Dismissing ship. Let's see what happens when I dismiss my ship. Hello, hello! Another wonderful, I think, episode 20 now of Baldur's Gate 3. Welcome on in, anyone who's already in this early. To recap the last episode, for anyone who missed it, we were working on Jaheira's quest to rescue Minsk, who is under the sway of the Absolute, posing as the Stone Lord. We've rescued Minsk now. Now we found that the doppelgangers were going to have the Zentrum stage coup on Nine Fingers. And we should also let Nine Fingers know that the Stone Lord is no more. He's been returned to being Minsk. So that is our first step of the day, is getting that taken care of. We just did our long rest. Now we just need to do our prep up for the day. I'm going to start off. We're going to get Shadowheart in the party.
The addition to our group. His pet, Minsk, may prove useful also.
Yeah, his pet Minsk does seem useful, at least.
It seems like
We'll
you
pop
have ample
her in
capacity.
for a moment
You're wonderful.
so she can do the
Can't afford to stay idle.
warding bond.
Looking ahead.
Oh, why don't I don't even have a ring on. What the heck? What ring did I have on? Oh, that's right, because saving Minsk, I took the ring off because I had the one that did some sort of arcane sort of damage. I should probably also put that back on. Actually, well, Minsk has the Ginny ring. That, yeah, maybe I could take that. That could actually just be a decent, use on mine, possibly. Snowburst ring, though, too, because I do have some ice stuff. Situational, at least. Where was the one I had, though? Strange Conduit. Yeah, 1 to 4. I think Snowburst is kind of in character, so we'll have that. For the moment, though, we're going to take Shapeshifter off. What we want is the love rings. Where they went. True Love's Embrace is one of them. And Jaheira holding on to the other one, I think. There it is. I think I have that in the right order now. I want Shadowheart to be the one who casts it. Wait, no, that one has to go to Shadowheart.
My faith protects me.
It's complicated, but it lets me save a spell slot, basically. And you can have just infinite warding bonds, effectively, with these rings.
What's next, I wonder?
And even after she's out of the party, we're going to pop her back out of the party. It'll still work, even.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Well, now I just talk to Jaheira, get Jaheira back in.
Flattered as.
And then we get Jaheira to cast that on, we got Minsk to cast it on Jaheira, I think would work.
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
No. I just want to unequip.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Shapeshifter back on, actually.
Evil hides and Boo seeks.
There we go. And now Minsk can put that on Shira.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let us show them how it's done.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There's like a random pouch on the shelf I've never looted before. Let's see what that's about.
Never wanted the.
All right, and then we just need a long strider our folks up. Got Jahira in the party. There's myself. Boo is sitting all the way over there, apparently.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Minsk has great heart. We shall need the likes of him for the trials to come.
Yes, I just meant to long strider,
Should mind my
Long strider, this hamster. Should probably just pop out of camp here now. See what we do for our spell book today. I don't know if I need Gust of Wind. We're gonna be in a tight area, possibly. Yeah, that could work, because I can just use my amulet to just immediately get that back, basically. Everyone's got the hero's feast now.
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe
Elixirs will be good. Actually, I want to see how this works with the ranger too. Can he have an additional, or is it only Boo for him? Let's see if Mint's just making friends with a random spider. There we go. Seems in character for him. Just randomly making friends with the spider. All those are good. I think I can actually prep that now. Hopefully, let's see. If I unprep that. Ah, crap. Okay, so I have to leave it prepped. That's the problem. I'll leave it prepped then. Moonlight, we got. Full elemental, but what I could probably pop on. Plague. Okay.
dig your graves, evil. Minsk and Bull come to tuck you in.
At the ready.
All right, now we just got to get down there to the guild hall again. I don't think there's a closer entrance.
I know her. That's Gonster. She's no
What is needed?
Stay back.
Oh, that's right, elixirs. can't remember if when Halsin is in the bear form, does his attacks go by his strength? I need to experiment real quick too. We're gonna do a little experiment here real quick. I'm gonna just experiment mode, or we'll reload after this. I just want to know if when he's in his wild shapes, does it use the actual elixirs bonus? Because if not, it'd be a waste of it. So he should be getting +8 to strength checks. So now if I were to just hit them, check the log here. +8 strength modifier. Perfect. Okay, cool. I just wanted to verify that.
Now they've got city walls and steel watchers to get through.
Next stop, Baldur's Gate.
My friend's niece. Let her go.
Fuck off, Squaw.
She goes into the Queen, unless Lord Gortash tells us otherwise.
Yeah, Cloud Giant to Halsin. We need to pick up some more of those. We need to find the potion shop. Take some of that on Kez. Add the barks into the wear. Everyone's armor class is already above 16. The viciousness for Jaheira. And Colossus for Minsk, perhaps?
No one stopped me yet. These boots have seen everything.
That's a decent selection.
Who has been speaking to a certain squirrel friend who frequents our camp, Halsin? He was turned from a red squirrel to a grey, all by
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch?
Minsk thinks you owe him
I am
an
so glad you
apology.
asked, Edvard.
Apologize for partaking in one of nature's most solemn rites.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
No, Boo. I do not know what this has to do with the bears.
I'll pop on down in here. I'll warn them about the Zentrim gonna attack them.
Hold it there! Bad time to come a-visiting, my friend. This is Zentrim territory now. Just as soon as we've purged it of guild rats. Nothing personal.
Whoa. Okay, so apparently that's already happening. We were a little late on our warning, but we shall help at least. 9 fingers, more like 9 knives. Yeesh. Alright, Boo. We need to deploy you quickly into the battlefield. So I need a better camera angle here. So hamster away. Wait, he's supposed to be... Hold on. What? Yeah, throw damage immunity. Well, why did he get throw damage then? That's not immunity. Hey, whatever. I guess maybe if it's also fall damage is too much. Maybe that's what it was. Hey, it's a giant space hamster. You should know about gravity. I swear I've done that before in previous playthroughs. That was throwing him into the fray like that. But today we learned what gravity is. And I like how he spoke to this lady and then she just immediately died, apparently. Just... Nine Fingers over there like, don't talk to my friends like that. I'm gonna kill you for that. Alright, so this, I believe, is all... Camera angles in here is kind of bad, though. I want to get Boo in there. If we ice that right there... Our ring, I think, should also supposedly kick in. Although they're kind of already in ice. Well, I don't know if the ring actually kicked in there. You know, I forgot to actually do the wild shapes before I came in here. Derp. That's what I was meaning to do before I did the test. Well, whatever. Worked well enough, I suppose.
What must be done?
All right, we need to get
I shall not yield.
Minsk out of the way. We don't have to waste a bonus action on jumping. All right, Minsk, go up there.
That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Paulson will get into Owlbear. That's going to be a bonus action on that one, so we can't do that right away. That's mostly the guild over there. This is mostly Zentrum over here.
Oak Father, guide me.
We'll take the owlbear downstairs. He'll carefully climb down the net. That is very important that the owlbears carefully climb. So as not to injure themselves. We don't want an OSHA violation in this workplace. The guild would not be happy.
Ready.
Apparently when she does this, she'll just momentarily fall out of the stairs.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not jump.
Alright, see how these the ranger all works. I'm not actually too familiar with ranger. Get a hunter's mark on her. It takes a spell slot. That takes a... That's also a 3. Oh, where'd the spider? Oh, I don't think I reloaded after that spider thing, right? Okay. We can just pop a spider down there. Perfect. That ranger's like, I can summon things too. It almost looked like they slipped on the hamster there rather than the ice. Good job, Boo, tripping him up. How's it going, Desi? Did you enjoy our, like, 6 hours of rain playing around with our news station? Scratch has hands there. Should take, well, almost one hit that wolf. Ooh, there's something. Oh, cocoon. Interesting. That's it. Can do is just web that there and then jump down there. So far, the Zentrum aren't doing too well. The blade least expected, except for we're all expecting her to throw mini blades, honestly. It seems to be her thing. Alright, so this is Jaheira again. Jeez, come on, Jaheira, you gotta hit it. That'll take him out there, so I'll use a Cosmic Omen on that. Wait, why'd that take my bonus action too? Though.
Oak Father, ease my way.
Did it have the stupid dual wielding automatically re-enabled? Probably. That will get a little bit of a group area. That's good to know. That's what Hail of Thorns does. Hail of Thorns, a bunch of extra piercing damage based on Snaring Strike. Okay. That will end the concentration of the Hunter's Mark. True Strike's not really good as an actual spell. Like, if it's good on, say, a weapon, but not an actual spell.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Probably should Hunter Marks this person first, but whatevs.
Sylvanus, let me strike.
Oh, I thought her name was Slick Inara. I'm like, oh, hey, it's Inara. I want to do Crushing Flight in any region we might hit friendlies, though. Web surface not there anymore? Oh, it's still there. It just won't let me. Oh, okay, there it'll let me hit it. Perfect, because the webs reduce or prevent fall damage. See, we should have put the web down before throwing Boo.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Even get them to laugh. Darn, they saved. Whatever. Alright, go for the eyes, Boo. Yeah, that'd have to be a 5 roll, so I'm not gonna waste it on that. What does the cocoon effect actually do? Trapped in the spider's web, can't move or take actions. Nice. Just take you out of the battle for the moment. Carefully down the ladder there, Scratch. We taught you how to descend a rope. Perfect. Nice. Phase there's not gonna have a good time. And now he's blind on top of it. Who could have ever expected that? Who's he went? Is it just Phase left? Oh, Bad Twin Bubbins is somewhere. Where is Bad Twin Bubbins? Oh, that's a yellow person. Okay. Where is this Bad Twin Bubbins? Is it one of these bodies? That's Phase. Oh no, that's yellow. It's just his portrait was so red. I thought it was red. So is it really just Phase left? Or Phase?
Not but another harvest. Stalking.
Now he's blind, paralyzed, and surrounded. He's having a day.
For goodness! My hamster has dined on god flesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
Oh, I think he has the Titan stream too. I actually should have probably given him the. Oh yeah, that could. Well, actually, the Colossus would be good for him too on that because he gets extra strength, I believe, on the. Oh, just advantage to strength. What we could do is just give him. Well, hold off. We need to go find more of the potions. We heard we know the bone cloaks is here in town real quick. We should probably take a field trip there at some point. Looks like we got a level up, but Minsk quite hasn't. For whatever reason. Where is his? Remaining experience needed to gain a level 0. Then why hasn't he gained a level?
No one back home will ever believe this.
What's going on, Minsk? Slacking.
Have to keep going.
Alright, let's go talk over here. Talk with Nine Fingers then. Now that we've saved her butt. I'll hold off on the level up until Minsk gets his level up then.
I need a quick word.
Kind of you to take the Zentarim down first. That doesn't make us friends. Come on then, Stone Lord. If you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Baldur and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be Minsk!
I haven't got the slightest idea what he's trying to say. Proof that he is back to normal, no?
Let me grab a drink real quick though. Just Nine Fingers of me. It's like, what? So we'll explain it to her. We'll explain all these. You know, he had a tadpole. We stopped him. You know, his Stone Lord thing was the absolute. Blah blah blah.
The same sorry tale as yours, then. Well, bizarre as it is, it explains how this idiot wound up serving the dead three. Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk the Mad Rashimar. It's silly, but do you know, you were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and 10-fingered still, Minsk and Boo were stone, instatuated on a city square.
Aye, I remember the spot. By a garden on the Wide. A soft thicket near the market, with ample pockets to pick. Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but you kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
Bah! You tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Well, you tell me. With the Fist, the Watch, and the Council itself all licking the Absolute's boots, who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate?
She's right, Minsk. She's been an ally down through the years. A friend, even.
A friend? Jahira, Boo cannot believe his ears. Has the city fallen so far in our absence? Are there no heroes left?
Heroes come and go. But the Guild has always been here, protecting the city. Until the Stone Lord came to break us.
She's right. The Guild will fight for the city. We just have to let them. So got that combo there. Oh, I didn't even need it. First dice hit 15.
I am shamed. Nadeshka. Unworthy to fight alongside my friends. Boo, what am I to do?
I can't speak for your rodent, but I know something of debts. If you reckon you've got one to repay, well, we could always work together.
With you? Pfft. Minsk has no lust for gold. That he would shake grandmothers by their ankles, or set Boo nibbling at their purse strings.
I'm not talking about that. We've both got bigger enemies than one another. The city's enemies. And Tyr's honest truth, you gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy, too sure of our standing. We never would have needed the Zent if we'd had a fighting force of our own. Swords for the city when the Watch and the Fist fail us.
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good.
Heroes? Sure.
Very well. Minsk and Boo accept.
I'm sorry, you what?
Boo and I will be your berserker lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
That's not even slightly what I was saying. I wasn't asking.
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot serve this city if I was so easily turned against it. If I do not know my own mind, perhaps I no longer know what is good.
Minsk, I'm fairly certain that good is literally the only thing you do know.
My friend, I am touched by your kind words. And now I must be equal to them. What say you, Boo? When the absolute
Her face.
shall we join Nine Fingers Keen and show her the ways of goodness?
You did say he was your hero, Estelle. Maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, can't we just go back to killing one another instead? Alright, fine. Let's leave this particular fight for when the actual war is won, shall we? With the Stone Lord off my back, I'll be able to bring my people out of hiding. Cobble together a force, so we're ready when you call on us. You have my thanks. Though, I'm still not actually sure you haven't made my life that little bit harder.
I just love her face when she's just sitting there looking at him like... just like, I don't even know what is happening. Why does it still say his why he won't level up? Wait, he's already 12. Okay.
No time to rest.
Did we level him all the way to 12, but the others didn't get it until now? I'm so confused. Alright, level them up then. Oh, we get our final feat. That's a good question what I want to do with that then. I suppose ability improvements always would be a decent final one. Don't know if there's anything necessarily else that I would want. Don't really think I need dual wielder. Pop the wisdom on there. And some prep. Let's see. What could we give him? Got the alert. Got the tavern brawler, which is good for him. It's tough. That take him up to from 87 to 111 hit points. Could definitely be a good one there for him, since he's give him just all the extra tankiness. And for her, we get another feat going. She's got the alert. She's got the dungeon delver. Pop her wisdom up, perhaps.
You have a cult to kill. What do you need from me to do it?
That story you told Minsk, was any of it true?
You can't just swallow every bit of storybook tripe that you hear. Do I strike you as a little lost girl looking for a hero? Now lose the stupid look on your face and tell me what you need.
Minsk went from an enemy to an asset.
Enemies and assets are all the guild know. Don't think I won't use him. If the Rashomar wants to work off a blood debt, I won't turn him down. Scares my kingpins shitless. My guild was too fractured to stand up to the Absolute. Too corrupt to see the threat within. I reckon a little bit of hamster talk might be good for them.
And you're sure you'll handle Minsk so easily as that?
What? I was trying to spy a nice warm spot for booze bedding.
I think I'll manage. We need to survive the fight to come first. So let's save our talk for a bright new day. Hmm?
I'll trading. We do have a trader in here. We can work with the trader there.
One day I'll catch a break. I should speak up.
See what we can trade here to the bartender.
So the guild comes out on top. Sometimes 9 fingers are all you need, eh? What are you having?
Give me a drink, bartender. All right. Got that taken care of. I know we need to rescue Shadowheart's parents, and we need to also get some leads on the where to find Orin.
Better not be cursed.
First, we could probably go find the Bone Cloaks. They're a potion vendor. We need some potions. But Jaheira needs her armor dyed, actually. First and foremost, you need to look more fabulous there, Jaheira. You're not sticking up on the fabulous front. We have like a... It's kind of like, okay, it separates the new stuff, but at the same time, it's like, and then it can't transfer them like easily between. You gotta like hop over here. Close. You know, I'd have thought the other night about, you know, drow armor. This is like a drow armor. Yeah, they call the drow under elves. Does that make drow armor under armor? Cindermoth cloak. Flaming shroud. Creature damage the wearer receives 2 meter... Within 2 meters receives burning. Someone was without a cloak there. Gale's without a cloak. Yeah, we left all the Lae'zel stuff there in the rib cage.
All right. What now?
Camp supply that we can offload. Here. Put that in the backpack. Scroll dimension door can definitely go in our handy dandy notebook though.
Always nice to be wanted.
Our paints are in our painted chest, so let's see. What do we got here? Gorgeous maroon. We got the sinful red on bone white. We'll just pop that on Jaheira. It'll change from the green. I don't know if I necessarily like it. It looks a little too Nebraskan.
Can't give up now.
That's all I can describe that as.
You ever get bored of standing in this alley?
Can't slow down.
No, I love it.
It's also down this alley here. Man, if we take a look at these pile of ashes there, fellas.
Not my dream.
Some burned up corpses there, buds. If they have anything in the roof level of their little... building here. Maybe? Hold on.
Nature's servant awaits.
All right, I need your enhanced leap there. Okay, Minsk, move over there.
Another step on the path.
I want to see if there's anything in their roof over there.
No, never mind.
Have anything special at all in here? Not a lower level, is there? Not ground. Okay. I was like, ruined building. There might be something here.
Nah, gotta be Druid. Clerics don't carry much gold on them. Always offering it up to their bloody gods.
You're both wrong. You pick the pocket of whatever mark you're asking. Common sense now.
A mailbox here. Oh, counting house safe key. Night shift report. Last night went all right, I guess, but I had a bad feeling about it at the time, and I still do. There were some odd shadows lurking about. Never saw one in the light, clear light, but what I did see through the gloom looked like it was changing shape. And no, I didn't drink nothing. Keep an eye out tonight. Bug Stillwater. Oh, I found out like what caused the how all the counting house guards are hostile to us. Found out apparently we must have accidentally slightly like damaged the head banker with an AoE. I guess, and it causes them to all be hostile, even though there's no way they could have known about it. And the head banker apparently doesn't care, but no, they apparently do. Everyone, join us back down over here. What we got here in these doors, I wonder. Am I allowed to just... I can just knock it on down. I don't need to lockpick this thing. Sure the guild doesn't mind banging down someone's door. Oh. Apparently they don't like that. Okay. Safe deposit box. Stop banging on my door after midnight, you blasted near scared my pug out of its wrinkles. Look, I already sent you the key. My safe deposit box at the counting house. That's all I've got. Take it and leave me alone. You can't get blood from a moldy spud, alright? Just ask Nine Fingers. I'm sure she'll say it's fine. Big delivery. Minky. Glitterbeard says we have a really, really heavy chest coming in today on the back docks. Make sure you've got a full 6 cash guards ready to help carry it inside when it arrives. When Glitter says make sure they're fully armored up. I don't know why. Take care of this, alright? I'll be out the rest of the day. Carrots.
Better be cautious.
I don't want to know what's in here, though. They're all looking at me, though.
Made merry with a beautiful lass from the plains.
Oh, God, he's at it again.
Bruce and Pish is important.
Rust, you can just make out the words Tina Turkey's Good Time Bazaar.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Let's get you on distraction there, Chira.
On my way.
What to do?
It seemed to really get him to completely look, though.
Never a dull moment. Out of sight, out of mind.
He turned right at the f***ing moment.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my
So it could honestly be better. The more constant distraction. There we go. I need to use that more.
Or perhaps Blue just needs to wait. Let us do it soft and sure as hunting hamsters.
There we go. Now we're in there. See what we got all going on in here. If there's anything of worth. Concerning my debt. Sir Oktar, with the greatest respect, it is impossible for me to continue making repayments at the rate you require, no matter how many thugs you send round the bakery. Our terms were set well before the city's lockdown when I could still move materials freely between districts. To settle matters this 10-day, your representative agreed to take payment in the form of Kalimshem knots. Look for the half-orc with the sticky fingers. Register of goods received. An inventory of goods passed into the guild hall, ranging from basic food items to exotic alchemical blends of indeterminate purpose. Entries from the past 10-day grow increasingly thin, underscored by a note scrawled in the margins. Stone Lord hitting supply depots. Advise winding down most entertainment enterprises until he's been dealt with.
Feet light as feathers and softer than moose. Open Sesaminsk.
Sesaminsk. Guild ring. Nothing special about it, but wares. Lineker's pouch. Something about offering. Caldwell's pouch. Patriarch's letter. A series of letters issued from the personal desk of a city patriarch, apologetically outlining that it would not look proper for a member of the government to attend the guild hall in person. Each letter grows more obsequious. The final entry changes tack entirely. It would of course please me to attend the guildmaster in person. We need speak no more of my debts. Business proposal. Guildmaster, it has been my honor to provide you with the finest steel this side of the inner sea over the past 10 years. You've always paid fairly, and your appreciation for small blades and their many methods of concealment has pushed me to improve my craft. In respect, I come with a request, 10,000 gold to finance the next step in that craft. You've seen the clinking monstrosities lining our streets. Steel watch is a travesty, but the engineering behind them cannot be denied. The alloy in their construction is unique and completely wasted on metalmen. It could do so much more, fashioned into arms and armor for flesh and blood fighters, and yours would have the first pick of my stock. Clerk's letter. A report issued from the counting house where the rider appears to work as a lowly clerk. Head banker Glitterbeard is brutal, conniving and entirely envious of the guildmaster's station, but I think this is perhaps just his genuine personality rather than any indication of true descent. He will remain loyal. P.S. I believe he is aware that he is being watched, and also that that is the entire point. Nice little tart there, and we got a hatch over here.
The knock-knock does not work. Perhaps they knocked down.
Let's see what's down here. I don't think I've actually come in here before in any previous playthrough. I just kind of ignored this house. There's a lot of letters here. Campaign report. Field report indicating the status of the guild's war against upstart new rivals, the Stone Lord. Osgur Fetcher Halorn, unknown. Fetcher's brats taken into guild hall. Goblin Benny driven to ground. Workshop in Bloomridge destroyed. Sewer keepers slain. Hideout burned. Body of Kingwin Genemine Coppola not recovered. Bellbreakers unknown. Freward the Nail investigating. Children of Horror pursued Stone Lord alone. Dozens of bent iron coins. Whose holy symbol found blooding a fountain in steeps. That's the campaign report, right? Pleading letter. Guildmaster, I hope you remember me. I knew you when you were still little Estelle. I helped your parents search for you in those dark days when you were missing and celebrated with them when you found your way back. These new guild rates are strangling business. I've sought an audience with your bursar already. He tells me it's wartime. The city needs a well-provisioned guild, I tell him, and you, that the city will still need its cobblers when all this is done. Please don't forget where you came from, Custon Mean. Letter from the apothecary. Master of the guild, it will not have escaped your notice that I have doubled my latest batch. Consider this my parting token, free of charge, as I regretfully inform you that I will be leaving your employ. You have long appreciated the craft of alchemy without moral compunctions, as it appears our Archduke to be feels much the same. He is an old acquaintance, and he has offered an opportunity I simply cannot refuse. It is my understanding that market pressures have caused your own operation to shrink considerably in recent times, so let's call this serendipity and part amicably. Yours, the apothecary.
A gift for Bull?
Letter from the Dockers Guild. A letter from the chairwoman of the Dockers Guild. 9 fingers. From my esteemed organization to yours. The fist in their steel watch still insist on searching every shipment that comes in. Trading vessels are trying their luck further up the coast, which means less work for my membership. If there aren't any shipments for your people to protect, then there aren't any protection fees for my people to pay. That would be a sad day for commerce, don't you agree? Mutiny loves company. Keen. Nothing so sad as an old wolf who doesn't know her time leading the pack is done. So consider this your notice. Stormlord's got you running scared, and now you're hiding behind the Zentrum to keep him from your door. My crew and I won't cower in the guild hall along with you. If you can't beat the Stone Lord, then I suppose we'll just have to join him. Eyes and ears report. Boss, been watching over the Harper's house like you asked. They're definitely a soft bunch. Took me for an orphan more than once and invited me in for supper. I don't think they need guild protection, mind. The half-orc and the elf go armed. Even the little girl looks like she knows how to use that wooden sword she carries around. I can linger around a while longer if you're worried, though. That orc can cook. Aw, she was trying to check in on Jaheira. Note from Kingpin Rilsa. Boss, better hear it from me first. I broke peace with the Pashas last night. Their headman appeared in my court talking about how your day was done. He kept saying he knows how you think, how you haven't got the taste for this fight with the Stone Lord. I've enclosed his finger. Sorry for the mess, but he knows your mind a little better this morning. Little Callum Shin stands with you still, all of it, Rilsa Rail. Letter of credit. Esteemed Bursar Urktar, while I internally understand the guild's newfound need for funds and their role in protecting us from the dreadful Stone Lord, I simply cannot countenance the removal of your guards from my store. Our fair patriarchs rely on my business to keep them properly attired to face the many complexities that come with governing our city, particularly in times such as these. I suggest a compromise. Rather than paying your new and perfectly reasonable tithes outright, I'd be happy to receive a letter of credit for the same, just as I extend to my own valued customers in time of trouble. In addition, I would be happy to offer a 20% discount to your guild soldiers so that they might be properly outfitted when watching over my establishment, as well as a 50% discount to your own esteemed guildmaster. Is she not, after all, the city's fifth and unforgotten duke? I trust this will be satisfactory. Yours, Gerard Denson, proprietor of Fine Fabrics, Upper City. Status report of the nails. Letter signed by one Furward the Nail, who appears to address the recipient with a mix of deference and familiarity. Boss, the bellbreakers are gone. The belfry they were nesting in was nearly torn clear off the temple, down on Heapside. Definitely the Stone Lord. Investigating another line on weapons and warriors to wield them. We won't have you leaning on the Zentrum any longer than you need to. Furward the Nail.
Less prattle, more battle.
Got over here. Upcoming knife fights. Tethered knife fights are back. But oh, is that another thing there? Okay. Tethered knife fights are back. Next 10 days, a revenge bout between Baby Giles and Three Piece, plus a newcomer matchup between Magpie Davis and Hans Leather Feather. First blood only. Place your bets in advance with Bursar Uktar. File under Diabolist. Kingpins. Take note of the Diabolist Hell Stick at the Devil's Fee, a person valuable to know if you need information on infernal matters. For example, when blackmailing a target with a fear of devils in the diabolic. The rumor is that this Diabolist has even opened a transplanar portal to the hells for Gortash back in his organized crime days. Useful knowledge if you want to terrorize someone by threatening to send them to Avernus. Hatch, or what is it? Inroads by arms dealer Gortash. Nine Fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in the Chianthor Valley. Though inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be more apt. Former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and outside the city the Zentrum have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely.
What's in here?
Well. There was some stuff. There might have been more, but... A little nice little basement they got here, though. Offering my services. Let's see what that's about. Oh. Faded print on the reverse side of the sheet indicate this parchment's original purpose. Nortal's hostile house rules. Whom it may concern, my name is Tobia Narth. I'm a steerswoman, lately of Elturel, where I piloted every class of vessel through the port without a single incident noted in the harbor master's log over 22 years. I did not come to this city for charity. I came for refuge and honest work, but the authorities have made it clear they have no interest in that. They have seized my coin and granted me a 10-day to secure consistent employment. So I offer my services to you. I can keep a ship still and silent in choppy waters, pilot through dark of night or heavy storm, and have of late developed a healthy respect for my clientele's privacy. I will take your members where they need to go. What they do there is entirely their own business. Should that business frustrate the city authorities, I consider that an added bonus. Yours, Tobiah.
What to do?
They give me good old gold for that. 4 gold out of the distraction, too.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, so let's go over here into the circle here. See there, we see Bone Cloak Apothecary. There we go.
No more puzzles. A trap.
Put that on as well.
Seems simple enough. Hop, hop.
Yes, love.
There's our good old Dareth again.
Sorry.
Didn't anyone... It's you. I never forget a face. Welcome to Bone Cloaks. Doors are still open thanks to that noble stock you helped us with. We've even enough left over to keep ourselves fed. Not that Balin's worth the gold it takes to keep him fattened up. Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
How are you and Balin getting on?
He's wrecking my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time at least.
Are you glad to be back in Baldur's Gate?
Oh, sure.
cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted.
Like to trade then for you. Cloud Giant one in there. Supreme Elixir would be good. Oop, and some Supreme Healings.
Welcome to... Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
Yeah, I won't get interfere with their relationship. I think because Balin's still alive, I can't have this cat here. Normally, you can get her to adopt this cat. I think if Balin's dead, but try to decipher the strange speech.
It speaks a feline dialect called Mriar. It wants to know if you're its mother.
It's me, my son. We've adopted a cat with a cat distribution system, apparently. Normally you get that cat to be adopted by a few options. And I need to go visit the best cat in the game, actually, real quick. So we're over here. Look at that real quick. The best cat in the entire game.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
And they both answered.
Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Sorry, our destinies aren't meant to intertwine.
The Tall One had passed the first test. The second would come when they were ready, and not before. When would they be ready? Only the Tall One and Fate truly knew. Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
I just love that. The freaking film noir cat. There we go. So we got some. We've got Bone close now to visit at times. Oh, hey, we recognize this fella over there. How's he doing? He made it back.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Like, I like how he's demanding being paid when he didn't actually complete the quest. Yeah, we found the night song. Turns out it wasn't a relic, but an Aasimar.
Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft.
Yeah, so that's your line, huh?
Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
Well, you're... Okay, fine, you get a percentage of it. We're not turning it in, so 0%, you know, what 50% of 0 is 0. Like, piss off. Piss off, boy.
I ought to knock some sense into you. But you know what? I'm too goddamn tired. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
What you gonna do? the guy that couldn't handle a little camp of goblins. It's sneering at us. Examine it here. Wow. Not that important. My Druid's just like, I have no clue what this is.
Beyond your knowledge.
Mind if I head inside? Sure. Sure there, bud. Okay. Rollin'!
You! What are you doing here?
Oh, what happened to your face?
Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
But never mind that. What can I do for you?
Do many people come here asking about the night song like Aridin there was?
It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real night song. Looking for the mountain of gold Leroican promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk. How can I help you?
I'd like to buy something.
I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
What we have here? Got some Misty Steps. That might be good. More. Ooh, my gosh. How many of those can I buy? Wow. If I need that many, oh. I'll just, I'll take those out of there for now. We know what they have. Anything I need to buy at the moment, though. Let's see. Birthright. That can help Will with his charisma. Ooh, Armor of Landfall. High spellcasting. One. Green Bed Regeneration. There we go. I think that would be good for us. That's a Soul Rejuvenation. That's more for a monk. Quick spell gloves. Quick spell. Cantrips that cost an action. Cost a bonus action instead. Ring of Regeneration. Combat Regeneration. At the beginning of your turn, ring activates and heals you 1 to 4 hit points. Oh, that's really worth quite that much. I guess it's a little better than our Shapeshifter boon that doesn't really actually reliably work, or the Snowburst. What do we got for our, oh, just that one stuff. Let's see. Quick spell.
Hope you found what you're looking.
All right, let's see. The Armor of Landfall on there. Oop, where are we going? We're walking somewhere apparently. Snowburst ring. We'll replace the Ring of Regeneration. Pop into camp. We're gonna give Will the hat. Oh, actually, he's not a warlock anymore. Although I guess they still use Constitution as paladins, right? Ain't gonna work, I suppose. Right, I put him as Oath of the Crown Paladin. Try that out. was the other thing? Oh yeah, I could put that in there as well. The default colors on this actually work real well, I think. What if we can get a dye that kind of just matches it already on the other ones? I don't have the Feywild Green and Dun with me at the moment. But I wonder... how will Swamp Green look on that? Perfect. That actually looks right. And see what the Swamp Green does for the legs. That looks good. Our inspiration. We have 0 inspiration. Did I already take the inspiration from reading this thing? I think so. But then again, what are the backgrounds? We'll pop Gale in the party just in case and have him read.
Hardly the noblest conflict we've encountered, but criminals will have their squabbles, even in the looming shadow of utter annihilation. I'd be delighted, though somewhat...
Pop Trip out for the moment.
For now.
Can actually give him our...
What now?
We also picked up the Quick Spell gloves. Actually, we were probably going to do Quick Spell ourselves. That could at least get some of our cantrips. But we don't really use our cantrips all that terribly often. On Kaz, so that probably could be better for Gale, possibly.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Never a dull moment.
Send that there to Gale. For the sparkle hands.
Have a lot on my mind. And
Level everyone up too. Ooh, and spells. Let's see. I think we have some of these already, though. Let's see. I don't think I have a scroll of Create Undead, so I'll let him learn that. We're dual wielder before. Intelligence is like an odd number though. Increases dexterity slightly, give him a little slightly better dodge chance because it's not like putting a point to 19 is going to do much there. Actually, spell sniper only. Look. Get Gale running some Eldritch Blasts. Those quick spell gloves, that could be pretty powerful, honestly. I'm gonna try that out.
can't give up now.
I don't like getting caught between the guild and the Zhentarim. You always make enemies when you take sides in a struggle like that. And in this case, they're enemies we might not see coming until it's too late. Perhaps if you lost a...
That'll level up Astarion. Pretty simple one there on him.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Minsk is so amazing.
Yes.
You know I'm up for it, but your part. Let's. Soldier.
Pop right on in here now. Feat class features. Additional rage charge. Nice. And a feat. More strength.
No one back home will ever believe this. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Who have we not leveled up yet? I think we've leveled Will up.
Always good to talk, my friend. I'm up for the challenge. I like... Where am I needed?
Final paladin level for Mr. Will here. Straight up heavy armor master as well. Strength up by 1 actually. Hold on. Increases damage from non-magical attacks. I mean, damage from non-magical attacks also decreased by 3 while wearing heavy armor. Or we could just have tough. A magic initiate warlock to have a little bit of remnants of that could be in character at the very least. I think would be kind of interesting. Keeps it a little bit interestingly on brand for Will.
No time to rest.
And Shadowheart we need as well.
Do you want something? If not, I'm perfect. A bit crowded, don't you think? Wonderful.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Kind of an interesting one too. Magic initiate Druid on her maybe. A little bit of... Not really necessarily the best though. What spell would it even... Yeah, I don't even know about that one. Get her some bardness going. Let's see, mobile. Actually, we had a heavy armor I think I was going to give her, right? Heavy armor master, possibly. Actually, no, maybe not. Give her a charisma. The advantage on saving throws, I mean, concentration on a spell, that could be good with clerics. They do a lot of concentration.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Where, oh, where did Chihira go? Where's Chihira? Oh, there she is.
You'll need to free up your ranks a little. This ought to be good.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hillgen on Minsk there. This is a Sorcerer's Sunday, so we'll bring Gale back this way at some point. But we also know one thing: we need to before that guy does end up getting murdered. We should probably go warn that guy over there as well, Mr. Figaro. Maybe that could also give us some leads on the ball cultists that we need to get leads on.
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, City of Steel. You never leave them behind. Chisel, hammer, trowel, nothing missing at all.
I wonder if that check the roof, see if we can find Tara again. There's some roofs or something she might be on.
Gortash is a visual dish.
Can't remember if the Tara got on this roof ever. No, not this one. Okay. We pop back over there towards the central wall then.
Conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself? Oh, come on, Morgan. It's so much better when the story ends open.
Think we can get the wall built? Just the
No,
two
it's
of
not.
us? Oh, we'll try.
Probably cut through the park here then.
All of these statues. Could they too be heroes all?
Oh, we got a little doggy.
Oh, friend. Hello.
Yeah, Yarno's calling for you. You should probably stop running.
Running? But then I won't be running anymore.
You know, running will feel even better tomorrow if you take a little break for the day. You can actually use the scroll of animal friendship. Here, that's great.
Stop running to run better. Okay. See you later. Home, 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 home.
Such an adorable little pup.
Park's no place for a stroll anymore. More likely to find a muggin than a picnic these days.
You feel an old
Fair enough.
a squirrel in the recesses of your mind. She has a tadpole.
Or perhaps you'll find something bloodier. The Absolute's warriors are at work, just beyond here. You'd be wise to not interfere, sister.
What's going on in the park?
Nothing's going on. And even if there was something, you'd be wise to ignore it. Absolute's business. Got it? Now be off. You'll attract attention. In her name.
You know you can tell me anything.
I just...
Down deep in the park, eh?
I think we should start seeing other people.
I can't attack her because the other guards might not know she's actually an absolutist. But let's go investigate down here.
Great crack, I bet.
Here goes nothing.
Found her.
Baldur, the city's founder, gazes out to sea.
There's figures hiding in the foliage.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. But you are not the lamb for our slaughter. It seems you've won Lady Oren's favor. Join us in this act of slaughter, in Baal's name.
I will not slaughter innocents. I'm here to protect them from you.
Then you betray Oren and Baal himself. Your blood will spill for this.
Jeez, Minsk.
Who breaks the hearts? Minsk breaks the bones.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
And you get down here. Go get him, boo. Oof. Eugene just got one shot.
Let this murder have his sacrament. We shall prevail.
Crush right over there. The lighting is doing some real weird stuff here. What is up with that? Oh, it's because he's in webbed. Nice big carve up there. Yeah, you should probably get out of here, Bertram, or not towards us. What are you doing? See if we can find Chihira's house too, because we learned from that letter in that one basement that she has a house here. You know, generally, if you're seeing a bunch of people getting murdered, the correct course of action would be to run away. But they're all running into the danger. Alright, yeah, let's get murdered. Sounds like the best day ever.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course. Apologies. I warned her not to interfere. Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
Right, 11 and 6 on her.
But not today.
I know we got an invisible person down here too, it seems. So let's fairy fire here. That'll reveal anyone.
I can still move fast when I need to.
Blood comes easy these days. our way.
Got those two taken care of. We just got this guy up here now. And wherever the Reaper guy is, apparently was not in the actual fairy fire area. Or he saved his throw, one of the two. This is why you guys should be running away, not towards the murder. That's what you guys get for running towards a murder.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground.
Find where this guy is. There we are. There you are. Don't concentrate on your invisibility when you're knocked over, can ya? And we just got him up there. Morgan gonna run towards the murder as well. What is with these people? What kind of special arrows we have? Something that works well on them. Vince can't shoot that arrow, apparently. What about... Oh, because it has to be in full action. I guess ensnaring arrow on him.
Charge! But charge quietly.
Red in tooth and claw.
Got a 49% chance to aggressively wild shape him. There we go, offensive wild shape.
Bring me into battle.
Still breathing, despite everything. No time for mercy. Light on my feet.
Get him in a bout of laughter.
Let murder be his sacrament.
Quick! Must be quick. This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
Who are you?
You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
We will be no one's fleshy vessel. Not again!
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
Alright, so now the Absolute also wants us to kill the everyone else. Their alliance is just falling apart everywhere.
hide in here.
Striking Ball's name. O devotees of untimely death, it's time to skin, to flay, to make our presence felt. The terror must not wane. Those arrogant adventurers, make a bloody example of them. Tear them to goblets. I will ensure that the hapless fists stay out of it. And if any bystanders suffer unintended maiming or death, well, that's simply more offerings to Almighty Baal. Wizard hat. Anything? No. Lively.
To life and living, compliments of stony and bony. Let merriment abound.
I have something to ask.
As Parl says.
Who are that lot? Need to report this. Need to get reinforcements.
Bloody hells! Who were that lot? And the captain? She's dead!
Maybe I need more pockets.
It's all up here. Nightblade, Clarve. Just a crossbow. Another Nightblade up here somewhere, right? I'll let the fists deal with that. This way. Goes around that way. Do we? Up around behind this building here. Lapsed burrow. This is the back of the place with the guy that we need to warn. So let's take a look. Oh, that's just a burrow. What am I doing? I thought that was a hole to crawl into. Oops. Well, I guess we'll stay in Windwalk for him then for now. Or should save it slightly before that, didn't I? Yeah. I thought that was like a burrow you could crawl through. All right. Oh, okay. Got loot again, apparently. Who's there?
If not over, then through. What's in here?
Balsam from up here.
Might be useful.
Why does that seem to be so stuttery when I drag it around? Is that just... Is that this thing? Hold on. That's smooth now. Okay. Yeah, that might... That might make the other stuff lag, though, if I leave that on. Is she not even working? Yeah, because not admin. Let's pop that down. Keep that capped at 72 so this other stuff works. Even if it's kind of weirdly laggy. That's frame cap, the map doesn't really... Like, it's kind of choppy when you drag it. It's kind of... Whatever, though, I suppose. Doesn't show us exactly where we need to go for Shadowheart anyways, does it? Surrender your burdens. What does this say? Does sorrow grip your heart? Does rage cloud your mind? Do you ever wish to surrender all that holds you back in life? It can be so at the House of Grief. To be unburdened of your troubles is to be reborn. Seek us out and we shall discover the very best version of you. I don't know where it is, though. No cause for alarm book. Let's see. An illustration of a burning city introduces this book's frenzied summary of Eltergard's recent history. People of the Sword Coast, there is no cause for alarm. You've no doubt heard of the harrowing events that befell the city of Elturel, an entire city dispatched to the hells. Perhaps you have also heard the deranged gossip and rumors that a similar cataclysmic atrocity may befall the city of Baldur's Gate. Have no fear. The so-called holy city of Elturel has in fact long been a foul pit of devil worshippers. From the ruling classes to the common folk, the citizens were all touched by the infernal. Whether it was in their blood from birth or they were seduced by its power, they were evil to their core. Elturel invited its own doom. Baldur's Gate is far from perfect, but anyone who believes the rot runs as deep as Elturel is either mad or an Elturgardian propagandist. The Fist will defend our city with their very lives if they must, and I promise you that no infernal conspiracies infect the minds and souls of our noble dukes and patriarchs. History of contempt. We have already forgotten that before this latest madness, Elturel was infested with the undead, so we forget the aggressive expansion of Elturgard, and they have never been our friends. Vigilance will protect us. Do not be alarmed. And a scroll of sunbeam. I have a sunbeam already? Ew. Okay. Put that in our valuable notebook then in any case. In fact, actually, some of these scrolls we could probably get Gale to learn.
Private word would
Pop Jaheira out real quick for Gale to learn.
What's on your mind? Would that I could. Wonderful. Charm no sure.
Oh, see, he's only got Cone of Cold he can learn. Stick, Arcane Gate would be good on there. Yep, Dimension Door too. There we go. And perhaps a little bit of vulnerability in case we ever need those in the future from him.
What path lies before me?
Back over here to Jaheira.
Flatter.
Autumn Crocus. Apparently some balsam over this way.
Those cultists are lucky they were on the other side of the park.
Damn shame to see all this violence. I'd hoped that was all behind me.
Then we gotta get in this building here and warn this guy that there are serial killers out for him.
I really need my hair doing, so you'll have to wait in line.
Mailbox, let's see here. Precious delivery. Dear Figaro, those gems you requested have arrived. Left them in your basement for safekeeping. Looking forward to seeing what you make with them. Umotola. Lord Gortash's coronation ceremony is upon us, and as such, I would like to commission an outfit for my dear wife. Note she has a very precise requirements. The item is to be a dress with one sleeve hanging off the left shoulder. That sleeve should end at the wrist. On the other arm, no sleeve, but a ruff. Material should be of the finest silk, absolutely no wool. The waist should be adjustable, tied with ribbon in the manner of a corset. Hem must touch the ground but not trail. Payment will be made on the receipt of the completed garment to the exact specifications outlined above. Master Durnbolt. Dear Mr. Facemaker, I hear that you're the best of the best when it comes to crafting new persona. Well, I need that and more. I'm being hunted by assassins. I'm scared for my life. I need the makeover to end all makeovers, and a makeover so complete that nobody would ever know it was me under there. I hope you're up to the task. My life depends on it. Anon.
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue!
What exactly?
Yeah, no, we ain't doing a queue. We know this guy has murderers after him. Oh, this ain't looking good.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bar. Together, we shall transcend.
It's funny is that they this option here, the stealth one, is a trick. If you succeed at that, he actually dies because it's not the time to be stealthy. But if you fail at it, it's actually funny. It's, like you can fail at it, you'll stumble and be noticed. But yeah, stop right there.
A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger. I will savor your final breath.
It was me, not my dog, that was challenging you.
Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
It's bright.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Place all nice and icy. Not hit our lovely guests. Gudge over here in the corner. Got Rule over here. See if he You can make it over there without falling.
I must be without mercy.
No way to run a business, I can't even browse while he's with a client.
Spider, we scared the spider a little bit. Where's our ensnaring? And I have, hold on. What's ensnaring? Oh, it's the bonus. Where did I get fire from? What? Oh, the candelabra. Turn off the candelabra.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Whoopsie daisy there, bud. Actually, I should probably give Mince Steelmaker. I just remembered that we have that dagger, actually. That'd actually be a good dagger for him. I remember to do that after the battle. That'd be better than the Gleam Dance. I totally forgot about that thing, even being a thing that we had.
Gods know what else is down there.
Lacerate him a little bit at least. There we go.
Always the same old song.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Create some water here.
What do you mean? What else is
I have a plan.
Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that.
Gotta make sure she doesn't die though. What's her health at? Yikes. Okay, hold on.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse.
Halston to throw some good potions over to our investigators. Path is interrupted? Oof. I don't want them to die though. They're at 33 and getting teamed up on. They'll marry this. Not enough movement. What? Path interrupted. Why is the path interrupted? What is interrupted about this path? I'll just use one of these then. What do you mean, not enough movement? He's right there. You gotta be kidding me. I'll just try to hit them then. We'll just be aggressive about saving them. Bursting Brood do? Launch a clutch of your brood to infest your target.
Breathe deep and move.
For a good potion. Don't need a... Yeah, I need this level there.
That should work. Imperial.
Them ensnared. Wob is out there for some reason. Turning invisible. Rude. Rude, rude. Well, in that case, we'll just AoE the whole area with spikes. I want him to... He needs a little bit more.
For the fallen.
Ooh, and I could use that arrow piercing I just picked up, actually. Supposedly should just go right through. Oh, apparently not. The lady out there just complaining about her customer service this whole time.
Stranger things have happened. I made the right decision not to stay. That matters.
I got the shillelagh up. I do have shillelagh already. Take care of Mr. Socks there. I get a shot on him? I don't think so. Oh, I just have the bonus ones. At the moment. Let's put some wyvern toxin on my staff there as well. Alicia there, Wob. Definitely, he's around here somewhere.
Feel what exactly?
That weird something. I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
Fairy fire up here. See if that'll reveal our friend. Not seem to have.
Wait, no. 2 swords!
Let's take a heal then. Not sure what we can do until he reveals himself. Tried to reveal him ourselves, but not get. He saved his saving throw or something.
Business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
We shall carry the day.
Also a chance to get in his bear form then. See if he's hiding around here.
Another fight. Let's go.
Just all hiding around somewhere. What he has would be concentration, though, I think, right? I wonder if his visibility requires concentration. Mostly it might.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
Where are you, Dollar? You chickening out? There you go.
Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Conjure barrage ranged. Oh, that's gonna take us there. Okay. Get him ensnared.
You still have time to surrender.
Get that right there on top of Dollar. Actually, we'll just use our arrows. Oh, I probably should have had Chihiro throw Boo. That would have been a good one.
Nothing important is ever easy.
There you go. Vela's back up. Getting her secret weapon going. There we are. Up, everyone, stay still. Everyone stay still while we drop our concentrations on whoever put thorns up. Insk did. There we go. Lost voices. Let's pop that on for the moment. See what Dolar has to say for himself. Not to its killer. Okay. See what he has to say now. Now that we're not us. Some random gnome dude. Who are you?
A humble servant. A most glorious aspirant.
And why did he call all those people?
Becoming unholy assassin.
And how does one become an unholy assassin?
Prove thyself before the tribunal.
And how do we get access to this murder tribunal?
Speak the word at the door. Bring proof of 2 sacrifices.
And what is this word that must be spoken?
The spell's power.
I wish to figure out where this murder tribunal is.
Questions.
Let's see what Figaro has to say.
I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
Yeah, let's see. Fortunately, yes, I've been hunting him for quite some time.
Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
Glad to see you've in good spirits there, Figaro.
In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today?
Let me see what you've got in stock then.
Very good, ma'am.
We got the Feywild done in green. I think this actually looks fairly good. We'll take this. I think the weird one with the Feywild is it makes like the leaves on this turn white, but we'll try it out. Jet and pink rose. What that looks like. Maybe I'll put that on Jaheira instead of the Nebraska sports fan get up she has. These guys got goodness. I don't need to always have stuff. Let's see. Ooh, elegant robe. We get some nice, better camp clothes too. Let's see.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to...
Alright, I want to see what the, I gotta get the... We're gonna reload here. I just want to see what the dye looks like. Clean up the blood first. I want to see what this dye actually does. for this armor. Gets that green, gets the wood green. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. I thought there was leaves on this armor, but apparently not. Not too bad looking, I suppose. Good. Everything else does once done. Oop. Take all. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's actually pretty decent. I mean, the wood's a little weird. The wood is so green, though. We'll compare it real quick. We'll F8 and we'll compare it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This looks just kind of more natural, but I wonder as well. The star form makes the other hard to see the other stuff, unfortunately. It's on top. Let's see. But maybe the Feywild green and dun on the other things match well. Yeah, it's a little bit better matching, I think, overall. You get the kind of the natural wood matches the shield. I think that's a good look there. Quick, just not to waste our star charge or whatever, the wild shaped star charge. Now that we know which ones to do. Cloak, gloves, and boots. Then let's see what the camp clothes. If we do that,
very well.
Oop. Walking around. Let's see. Maybe we put the Feywild on that too. Let's see what that looks like. Interesting look, I suppose. Real quick, let's talk. Where did Devella go?
And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
Where did Devella actually go? I was gonna talk with her. But did she just, like, leave? I don't see her anywhere. She must have just left. For Figaro Pinigan, is this something we need to find him before the killer does? We did find him. Why is that not updating?
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro Facemaker are yours to peruse.
Your sister didn't seem to have a high opinion of you.
Well, the feeling is decidedly mutual. Her wares are a poor imitation of the clothing I have on offer here. If she would just accept my offer to work here, like Father wanted, we could resolve all this bad blood. But no, too proud.
Anything of use?
Yeah, Devella must have just, like, straight up just left then. On the serial killer. Why is it not updating? We did chase him down. Torn and bloody page. Following text was printed haphazardly on a torn bloody page titled Dirge of the Unholy Assassin beneath Candle Hollows Quiet tombs lies a path to murder's boons. Entry down below is your aim. Seek trigger hidden by a frame. Sicarius the door awaits to admit those who seek their fates. If to continue you insist, show a trophy rent from wrist, or of sacrifice for our Lord planned. Present death's night a bloodied. Ray of blood obscures the poem's final word.
Passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
Dolor Amaris. And then a critical hit with a weapon or unarmed attack deals additional 7 damage. Like that. Maybe Minsk could use that with the Stillkeeper. We'll see. And Space Shunt Boots. Ooh, you know? Dimension Door. Could possibly. Let's see. Dimension Door. Could be useful on her. And see if he can use Stillmaker. Gleam Dance versus Dolor Amaris. What would Dolor Amaris do in that slot? To 11 in that slot, or is it last 3 to 6? Gleam Dance did subject sound is glowing light and radius often. This wielder in the offhand, the wielder gains +1 bonus to armor class, though. That actually, you know, got 21 AC. Holy there, bud.
No trap. Almost certainly no trap.
All's well that ends.
That's right, we were gonna die at Jaheira too. Sort of pink and jet rose. See how that looks on her.
Let there be something green.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. Over there. This into our painted chest here in camp. What's that top one there? Oh, the Drake General. Tombstone Shop Key. Candle Hollow's Tombstone Shop. Murderous masterpiece. Penultimate report. It is an honor and a privilege to watch this brethren ball in action. The setup for his final qualifying murder is brilliant and meticulous. After its inevitable culmination, I'll be thrilled to join at the murder tribunal in acclaiming Dolor as an unholy assassin. Shalar Gudge.
With haste.
Yeah.
Something's on my mind.
Bobuluses.
Someone would try and murder Master Figaro. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Well, unless it was buzzing around one of his fitting rooms.
I don't know.
Is my head leaning again? Hold on.
Spine I can't shake.
Are you sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you.
The heck? Why? What in the world? It's like I'm still leaning. Why am I leaning like that? Okay, so what was that? Okay. I'm like hitting the angle reset and it's not, it wasn't fixing it. I'm like, what is happening here? There we are. No, I'm not. I'm leaning from whatever that was. Whenever I started leaning, I think that's when I was messing around with the map earlier, I imagine. Pop out of here. We'll pop down the street here. We got a kid practicing sword up there. Maybe we should go give him some tips. It's kind of inside me.
Stand and deliver, little fig. Though I think I like yours better. You bellow like a true berserker.
The commander said I only had to keep out bad ones, so you can pass.
Here. That. There we go. Okay. Oh, who's the commander?
That's secret. And anyway, she's away, so Ryan's in charge. So be nice to Ryan, or I'll kick you out.
Wait, where is Jahira?
Work to be done. No one stops.
It is stand.
The commander said I only...
It is.
The commander said I only had to keep out...
How do you know Minsk?
I'm not a little girl. I'm a warrior.
Even I could have told you. This was a silly thing to say.
Now pass.
Horsecack. A Larathin residence.
Oi! Stop a moment. Commander, you're in trouble. She'll be here any second. Maybe she's sneaking.
Oh, this kid in here. There we go.
Oh, Maller's Mark, here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
Mother? Jahira, these are your children?
She always brings the smartest people home, too.
Enough, Ryan. I taught you better manners than that.
No, you didn't.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jahira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7.
Well, what did she say?
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult. Which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved us, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
The cult is powerful. It's not going to be an easy fight.
So fight. That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
So old.
Kid.
She can stay, but only if she brought home presents.
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
Definitely her children.
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
Plants need light to grow, but a little heat too.
I believe the phrase she preferred was, the fouler the fertilizer, the fairer the flower.
Oh, so you do listen?
I've only ever seen her truly angry once. We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual, yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
There's the Rion.
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsk?
Boo is also very well. And happy to see you, Ryan.
And I him. Enough that I'll let him keep his lumbering, sweaty steed inside. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
There are refugees outside the walls that need protection.
You shame me. In all our hunting, I had put them from my mind.
Right. Leave them to us then. If we can't get them past the checkpoints, we'll at least make sure they're watched over if it comes to fighting in the streets. If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother, go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers on our trail. One even went so far as to steal my face.
Huh. All right then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my...
Commander!
Spare me your salutes, little traitor. You walked me right into that ambush.
Sorry, Commander. You are my commander, but George promised me pies.
Huh.
Understandable.
I can't fault your priorities. You'll look after them for me?
Can I have a real sword?
No.
Fine.
For no. See what your mail says, Jahira. Harper report no leads. Hi Harper, I'm sorry to report that we've had no leads on the boys' parents. If they were indeed among the first taken by the cult, then their trail is long gone cold. The grim thought perhaps they were deemed unworthy of ascending and sent to serve the cult's purpose in some other way. I hope he's settling in there. It may well be he has nowhere else to go. Huh. What about searching for a boy?
Coming along nicely there, Floki. Good, strong.
Yes, Jessim says.
Fine day to you, sir. Are you known to this court?
Where we're pretending to be a court, apparently. Okay, let's see. One of such evident breeding as I, of House Fluffington, need no formal announcement.
Sir Fluffington, an honor to host you in my manor.
Jessim discovered an old family tree in my study. We haven't had a moment's peace since.
Tetherian nobility. You might be royalty, Jahira. You don't want to be queen, of course, and Ryon curses too much, so it would have to be me.
Careful, girl. They have a habit of taking against tyrants there.
Huh. I'm not a tyrant. If anyone calls me one, I'll have Fig chop their head off.
Yeah, that'll make that clear that right up, I'm sure. Unsent sending. Short note marked up as a professional sending, a magical message of up to 25 words intending to find the recipient wherever they might be. This copy was never given over to a cleric for delivery. No, I don't know what to do, so come back and tell me, or I'll come find you. Death will not protect you, idiot. Love it.
What are we reading now? More Londo?
No, I'm looking for any histories about this absolute.
I wouldn't bother.
What's going on upstairs for you, Jahira?
It's peaceful, isn't it? What
You'd probably pop Olsen out of a giant owlbear wandering around. Forgotten Forest. A dark children's picture book featuring a host of animal friends helping one another survive a forbidding forest. At just the moments where it seems the villains have taken the advantage, a childish hand has drawn a cranky old elven woman beating them about the head with a stick.
I'm not hungry. Really. Let's see what this does.
Use a hand with the washing up. First time I let Big do it, she blunted my best knife, slaying.
I hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jahira! I didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said...
Who said?
Jord and Ryon. They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief? Well, they were wrong. Look! Not dead. I just... had a few adventures. Like,
Do she tried to kill me for one.
never planning on letting that go, are you?
We faced a god of death and won.
Liar! That was Jahira. Years ago.
Yes! You liar. Why this need for tall tales?
What?
Now, cub. Solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Wait. Here. I was... keeping this safe.
My Harper pin. Oh, was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
No.
Harper pin opens more doors than most.
Jahira's back. Let's have a look.
Bring slim fit outfit.
At your
For her, whatever her camp clothes are.
Looking ahead.
Jessup's journal. Let's see what that says. Stunningly rendered doodle of a young elven girl sitting on a throne. Faint eraser marks indicate that her crown got more jeweled and elaborate with every iteration. Queen Jessam, first of Tether, ruling over the lands of... Look up Tether.
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like, Felices. Bad soil? Don't tell Mother.
Gouts of necromantic energy simply coursing.
That might be worth a look.
Stuff to read over here. We got detailed field report. Meandering letter from a traveler to her family back home. The main text is marred with scratches and corrections. A code translated in a firm hand down below. Hi Harper. Movement in the Shadowlands confirmed. Absolute cultist pass where the shadows are deepest. No clue as to how and no means to follow. Lights spied in Moonrise Towers from afar and great movement of forces throughout the dark. They are gathering an army. Bring more Harpers. Bring means of making light quickly. Clipping of Baldur's mouth.
Coming along nicely there.
Faded cutting from the city's circular Baldur's mouth. Beloved Ranger bewitched. Citizens of the city were stunned to find a local landmark absent when the sun rose over the wide this morning. The beloved Ranger, a statue dedicated to a hero of the city, was removed from its perch overnight, with reports of a struggle and sounds of battle during the dark hours. City Watch had no comment to add, but the market square told a clear tale of smashed cobblestones, scorched tiling, and blood-speckled stalls. Whatever force wrestled the Ranger from his perch, he did not go quietly. Final warning. A missive printed beneath the burning emblem of the flaming fist. Deep quill slashes indicate a certain level of irritation on the part of the writer. Residents of the Larathan house, I'll remind you once again that the guardianship of the lower city falls exclusively to the flaming fist. With additional support from the new Steel Watch, we do not require the assistance of any private citizen in the settling of street disputes, no matter how extreme those citizens deem the Watch's response to be. Jord, we've been happy to overlook your mother's association with a certain illegal organization due to your family's service to the city. Do not make us regret it. Ryan, if you're so keen to bust a few skulls, then you are welcome to re-enlist. Signed, Manup Regis, Bloomridge Garrison. Experiences in the city. Hi, Harper. It seems our last reports were over hasty. Our investigations into the recent spate of disappearances across the city have led to the re-emergence of the subjects in almost every case. We're chasing down those last few and following up the rumors of strange shadows in the sky at night. Perhaps we can hope it's just a case of some overactive imaginations. Beneath the report notes in another hand take over. No coincidences, absences connected, and why return now? Correspondence from Theodore Thistlewhistle. Jahara, I will of course be happy to look on the children in your absence. I remind you that Rion and Jordan are now twice my height and all too happy to remind me of it. Whatever business you're off on, take care. The children take into their heads to go herring off to help. I won't be able to stop them, nor will I try to. Theodore. Pop it in the pin slot.
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there.
Pressure plate?
Whatever it takes. There.
Out from that pressure plate, yeah. As long as Jahira's with us.
These traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick close, eh?
Pop on through her glyphs there. Hey, where's Boo in them? Oh, they're just up there. I'll leave them up there then.
There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
Another step forward.
You know this place, Boo. Minsk has never been invited.
Oh, we got a meeting going on here.
Druid's eye
eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence. I am training new ones.
There's been killings in a holy place. Stinks of incense and blood.
I bring word of gnomes. Gnomes in the sea.
Gnomes in the sea, eh?
Down by the Blushing Mermaid, there's a stink of something fey. Smell of arse, too. But boss doesn't care about that.
Oh, we had the hag support group, and yeah, you smell fey. I have to investigate that at some point. Add that to our to-do list.
If you are not meant to be here, the Archdruid's traps will say to you. If you have business, be about it. If you do not, poke around and see what happens.
Open up.
All right, Chihiro, what supplies you got for us here?
Do what must be done.
You disarm your own stuff, Chihiro? That should be possible.
Let us try not to trip headlong through it.
Like, she should disarm her own traps this way. Really, Chihiro? Can't even disarm your own traps. Oh, that's right. I can't just reuse. Okay. Who has the dexterity in the team? It's because the dexterity will probably put him on it. Let's see.
First the pick, then the boot.
Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
A little back room in here, don't we? Okay.
Aha! Jahira's old weapons. They look strong as ever. Mincer, they gave him many bruises over.
Why is Jahira don't? Oh, she was a conversation before we go back here.
Just what I need.
How come you didn't tell me about your family?
I have given you much reason to think that Harpers hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue. Just, plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn. And if this fight were to go against us, well, they had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice?
Minute, you're just afraid of Rion.
Of course I was. You met her, did you not? The girl had opinions before she had teeth. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home. And so it is mine. Ugh. That might be the first time I have said that out loud. Now come. We had best get to saving it. Lest Rion turn her ire on us both. Call and I answer. Let's have a look.
Alright, let's see what weapons we got here. We got Belm. Enchantment +2, perfectly balanced. Strike, which does send Belm snaking out with an added speed. The very exemplar of Swiftner embodied in steel. Staff of the Ram. Blow possibly knocks the foe back and 2 meters and stuns them. There's no effect on dragons, or huge creatures. Okay. There's sickle switch. I swore I had the sickle in the secondary. Okay. Actually, Belm into there. That's a scimitar, right? And then we can put the Susur sickle there. That one to Camps, and this one to Kaz. We're going to put that on Kaz for now.
That's progress.
I don't have the survival instinct. Where did that come from? What's bringing about survival instinct? That I don't have any. I didn't use any of the Illithid powers. I don't remember that being there before. Not from any of that. I don't think it's by any of those either. Actually, I guess it could be from that. No? Weird. Where's survival instinct coming from? Then.
How high?
The others haven't? No.
Never a dull moment.
Last actions, but where is that actually coming from? Rite of the Timeless Body. Confused spread of cryptic symbols cobbled together by the same hand, seemingly over years. Neat notations impose order on the chaotic sketches describing some manner of druidic ritual. Purpose unclear, its practice incomplete.
Rite of the Timeless Body. An old druid ritual. I'd best ask Jahira about it.
Where did survival instinct come into play? Let me go back a bit. See where this appeared at. I'm just confused as to where it's even coming from. Was it there at the start of our day today? Oh, I guess it was. Okay. Just not even been seeing it then. Let's see how. Go back even further. It's there. Did we have that when we like entered Rivington? I guess I just apparently haven't been noticing it. Found a strange scroll in your sanctuary. Something about a timeless body?
The threat of spanking never kept the children from poking through my things. Why should it deter you? It is a ritual, or it describes one at least, practiced by druids of certain esoteric circles. To be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond its natural reach. In greener days, I might have been strong enough to do it. I might be yet, with the right preparations.
So you plan to do it?
I make no plans. Only contingencies. Do not look at me like that. I have been content to see the span of my natural years. A privilege far too few in this world can claim. I do not speak of clinging to life for its own sake, I just look back on that life's work and I wonder, is it done? The dead three plague the world still. The city still falls prey to small minds like Gortash or lost souls like Orin. It is every Harper's hope to be a light that drives out darkness. But I've lived long enough to see so many of those lights burn out, while the shadows cling stubbornly on. Knowing that, isn't it our duty to burn on if we can? To fight for as long as we are able?
Minsk does not understand the question. You will live forever, Jaheira.
Of course I will, Berserker. And you will sprout soft and golden locks from that shining skull.
I don't think you will. No one person can fix the world.
Well answered. In truth, I had put this ritual from my mind. Until last light. Trapped in that darkness. I turned to my research again. What if I was a little stronger? As fast as I once had been. Then you came. And made the question moot. But I kept this. Just in case, I told myself. A final resort. Perhaps you were not the savior you seemed. I had learned better than to think of life as some simple tale after all. There is no guarantee of happy endings, or true heroes. I believe that still. But when I look on all that we have achieved since, I wonder perhaps it is not heroes we need. Only people who are willing to try. I do not know what manner of story that makes. But I do know that without an ending, it would be no story at all. So I will accept mine. When and however it comes. As for this city story, well, that is entirely your problem now, Cub.
I think one of my favorite racial lines too. It's not on this, but in my original run as a gnome, which live longer than High Harper, than not high half elves. So if you're a gnome, you have a line here that is like, "I'm older than you. Can you stop with the cub?" I love it. Well, I'm honored you think of me that way.
Do not thank me for slinging a weight around your neck. I might start to feel bad. I do mean what I say. But I am also a harper. In every honeyed word, there is a hook. But I do not plan on going anywhere just yet. And besides, you still have a tadpole in your skull. You're almost certainly going to die first.
Let me grab a drink real quick before we continue. Alrighty, now to continue onwards. Well, if she's sure she doesn't need it anymore, we'll just take that, we'll sell it.
Yes?
My hamster is so full of beans.
What? What? Leads gift. Okay.
A gift from my husband. I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
Must be on my way.
The Ballspawn Saga Part 2. Popular novel, thin and cheaply made, dramatizing the adventures of the Ballspawn and Ethkotla after the defeat of Servak Onchev. Early chapters have been defaced and some even torn out. My dearest wife, since you've forbidden the writing of poems, I had to get creative this year. I tracked down a retired Cormyrean war wizard with a magical method of transferring mental imagery to parchment. The art is imperfect and perhaps better suited to espionage than name-day gifts. With all my love and from a safe distance, Khalid. Beneath the note, a small inked picture of a smiling couple, their mouths gape far too widely, their joints twisting ever so slightly, but beneath distorted brows, you can just about make out a much younger Chihira and a bearded man wearing a harper pin. Aw, that's sweet. Okay. Rosa books here. Ballspawn Saga Part 1. Popular novel, thin and cheaply made, dramatizing the events of the Ballspawn crisis. Chihira appears to have added her own annotations, variously amused and outraged at the more egregious flights of fancy. Halsin, get out of the way. Maybe not. Actually, hold on. Did I not reach that pouch? Nothing even in it. What a tease.
Moving in.
Another pouch there. Oh, I can long stride the spider, actually.
More for me. What's inside?
Where did you go, Halsin? Jeez. Alright, back out of Chihira's house then. And up to the street level. Oh, we got... Oh, that's not really anything particular over there.
give it a shot.
I'll tend the sanctuary till the real Druid is ready to return. Make sure that happens, eh? I'm still just an apprentice. Oh, come on, Ferdinand. I just trimmed you.
Thank you for looking out for her. Now bring her back alive. She's too old for any heroic death nonsense.
Transcribe sending. Sorry, you know what to do. For sending, okay. Which elixirs can I even make right now? Universal resistance, guileful movement, fire. Gotta make that perfect. Oh, there's some else craftable coatings.
I suppose your mother squeezed out a whole litter just like you, filling the damn city to the brim like a slop bucket. You're just the sort that Lord Gortash warns us of. Just the sort he'll...
Stories, get them right here.
You will once order is restored.
What is this guy all talking about?
Sure, I can't agree with how he's talking to a child. It's out of order. Must be blurry.
This city has been in a downward spiral for too long. Only the soft-hearted and the street vermin dare to deny it.
What's going on in this pond back here then? Berry bush. Balsam. Pick up the balsam. Oh, we got a messenger rat over here.
There's creeps in cloaks creeping around down in the sewers.
Nice little backyard you got here, Jaheira, with a nice pond. Nice little thing, some sort of building over across that bridge there then. Okay, what building is this one here?
Lodge of the Society of Brilliance.
Oh, Society of Brilliance. We heard of those folks. Not wanted here. Let's see. I don't know what you think gives you right to set up shop in our fine city, but Baldur's Gate doesn't want you here. Go back to the Underdark or the Absolute or whatever it is you come from and stop bringing your mind flayer nonsense into our city. Your review. We're pleased to inform you that your thesis on the study on the representation of deep gnomes in mid-century Drow literature has been approved for publication pending the below changes. The Society of Brilliance. 36 pages of annotations follow. Wonderful Mellum is here. Our boy Mellum from the Underdark. Dr. Murcombe, what does he say?
Well met. I am the Society's leading expert on myconid spore telepathy. But I've had to delay my experiments. Run out of spores, you see. Oh, I miss them, those myconid spores. I don't feel quite right without them.
Inhaling him a little much there, bud.
Shouldn't have inhaled them all so quickly.
Yeah, that's what I was... I was right on that. There was a spot. I spied something over here. What was it?
I had laughed at this morning.
Avklog's notes. All my hypotheses are just that, theories and no more, unless I can test them under controlled conditions. I need a viable Githyanki egg. I must acquire one somehow, or Hav Kalog is not a serious researcher. A mere intellectual dilettante. Oh, yeah, that's the guy who wanted the egg over there.
I'm compiling a translation dictionary so warring species of the Underdark can understand each other. It's an essential step forward.
Ah, a surface dweller.
Hey, Dolt, how's it going?
The Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you?
Oh, there's just screeing. Yeah, it's nice. Well, screeing. Is it screeing is what you're getting up to? And 1TS Archie, how's it going? How's it going as well? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders, as well. I'm Niamh Kaminari, getting up some Baldur's Gate 3 today. We're episode 20 of our run so far. And otherwise, I do a lot of Elite Dangerous, like Cult Adult does as well. And then Baldur's Gate 3 at the moment. And then eventually we're going to, once we finish our Baldur's Gate 3, we're going to do a first run through of Cyberpunk 2077 as well. So that's also our future plans. Let's see here. I met two of your researchers in the Underdark, Blurg and Omelum.
Wonderful research partnership. I'm sure you'll agree. They are upstairs if you wish to share any theories with them.
I met an expeditioner claiming to work for you. She sought a Githyanki egg.
Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. I don't suppose you've stumbled across any Githyanki eggs during your travels. The Society will compensate you for any we purchase, of course.
No thanks. I've grown quite attached to it, actually.
Forming any emotional attachment to the gift spawn is quite pointless. It will show you no such affection in return.
Well, it's not me. It's more our Gith.
Of your responsibilities, do bring the egg to me. I'll gladly take it off your hands.
Well, not my responsibilities. Are our party's Githyanki's responsibilities. Mama Lazel. We need a rescue from Orin. There's Blur. Let's see what he's up to.
Surface-dwelling friend, how long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else.
I've become quite the expert on my tadpole since we last met.
Have? I would love to hear your conclusions, but it would not feel right to do so without my research partner. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omelum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours, but I have heard nothing since.
Interesting.
I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress.
I'll track Omelum down. Do you know where he is headed?
Omelum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omelum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path.
But we gotta find a rescue Omelum now, too. It seems to have gone missing. Have you anything to trade, then?
Naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
wares there. Got anything else particular at the moment that we could use? There we go. That looks good for the moment.
There's a distinctly leathery taint to the air in this city.
On the origins of evil. Let's see what this says. Devils, demons, mind flayers, drow, githyanki. What do such creatures have in common? Conventional wisdom suggests that it is the quality we call evil. But how wise is this reality? After all, scrape one layer beneath the surface and one finds that there are other common denominators. Perhaps far more common to the individual experience than the ill-defined notion of evil. The following pages seem to detail various arguments for the origins of evil findings. Its root in generational suffering, the gods, the self, the environment, but settle on no firm conclusions. Professor say.
I publish my paper, proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make gnolls so angry, I'll be famous.
Sure, pretty sure they have a direct link to Yanogu, but yeah, keep working on that there, bud. We'll just let you keep on with that. Science there. All right, let's see what's over here. We saw another nice looking building over here. We gotta find where this place at Shadowhearts, the what was it called? That whatever it was called. Where we need Shadowhearts parents. Yeah, House of something, right? Not House of Hope. That's Raphael's place. The House of Grief. We have House of Hope and House of Grief in Act 3. A nice little house here too. What's going on here?
A good day to you, madam. I apologize, but Lady Janeth is not currently welcoming visitors. If you are here with regards to her recent marriage, you may leave any gifts or warm wishes with me, and I will ensure she receives them. Forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Janeth is indisposed at present. Please come back another time.
Indisposed? Sounds like she's being murdered. Or I also remember something about Oscar.
I assure you, absolutely nothing untoward is happening inside. Lady Janeth wishes for some time alone with her new spouse, and has sent her staff on holiday accordingly.
Does she often send her entire staff away at such short notice?
Ordinarily, no. Though such generosity would not be out of character. But in this instance, I fear she has other motivations. Motivations I will not talk about.
Sounds murderous, and there's murderers on the loose. I come in.
You to try and enter, there'd be nothing I could do to stop you. After all, I am on holiday. Do as you wish.
All right, we gotta investigate. Might be a murder. Well, if that ain't creepy. Wait, why is there a chair floating above me? That's also creepy. Let's go over here. Where was the screaming from? Oh my gosh, that's creepy. Okay, the globes are breaking. There's blood pouring out of the floor. Chairs are being thrown at Jaheira for some reason. Something fishy's going on here. I don't know what it is. And that candle's glowing red. Well, I don't like that.
This ought to be good.
Here, douse that candle. I think maybe that'll make it stop glowing red. It's creepy. I think that's something going on here.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
Good haste.
More just blood everywhere. What the heck? Chairs flying at us from every corner. Dismissal of staff. Oops. Read this. At Lady Janet's request, all domestic staff are to leave the premises and consider themselves on temporary leave until recalled. No imputation of malfeasance should be inferred from this in light of recent events. Our lady simply wants a little time to herself. During this leave, staff will be paid half wages and are free to seek other temporary employment. Chamberlain Mercer. Find any info? What's going on? Reception. Contractor's record. Quickly scroll invoice of work completed. Record of work 29 Tarsac 1492DR. Complete installation. Sliding door concealed to cabin atelier. Initial quote 500 gold. Final invoice 575 gold. Additional cost structural reinforcements after door installation, making it more secret per client request. Interesting. Okay.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
See if there's any clues in this thing, gang. Or split up and look for clues. And crossbow +2. Actually, what is the hand crossbow +2? We can actually maybe send to. From where? Send that maybe Karlak, I think, had hand crossbows. Let's pop into camp. Let's see. Butler's cane has a knob on the end. The comedy of errors centers around the butler, Vincent Raspington, who though he is a silly dragonborn with stiff manners and a generally baffled attitude to the goings-on of fine, fair ladies and their gentlemen, ends up going arse over tea kettle into extremely erotic situations with the local nobility. Needless to say, he's unprepared for it. There's a particularly good sequence in which Vincent, a 7-foot-tall dragonborn, must pretend to be a shy little gnome named Missy Wimpleschnatch during a banquet. Fa, Fanar, hee, ho-hum, etc.
One day I'll catch a break.
It's got like an annoying bug. It's like it should keep our mark of the shifter, but it doesn't. Well, let me fly up there anyways. Don't want the mark of the shifter though. We'll just go into our dragon for here. And saved against what? Why am I succeeding saving throws against my own staff?
Let's see.
Hey, Janeth in there. What's going on? Oscar.
Oscar, if you're still in there, listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Oh, geez, Oscar, what the heck?
I love you, Oscar. And I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says. You! Help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not to blame.
Got some invisibility issues going on in here, apparently. Let us... light up the space. Poltergeist. And Oscar will need to give him some bonks. Some light bonks.
Oh, Father, shield your servant. May the carrion birds grow fat on you.
Probably could have even shaded that before I did that, but...
So much for peace. Let's get this over with.
Alright, Minsk. That passive is on. Here we... Goodness. Knocked him out.
Now, not that I'm ungrateful for your help, but... Wait. Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before in Oscar's sketches. You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim.
Yes. And you must be his patron.
I used to be. Now I'm his wife. We married not a 10-day ago. Things have changed rather a lot since then. Had I known this would happen, Oh, who am I kidding? I'd still have married him.
So, what happened exactly? It's really weird in here.
Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought. But it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names. I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed.
Yeah, it seems that way, I guess you would say, yeah. That much is obvious.
The last time I left this room, the walls started bleeding, and a portrait of my mother tried to bite me. Flying furniture and screaming portraits I could deal with, but to see my husband reduced to such a state... I can't come within arm's reach without him trying to strangle me. And he calls me such vile things. It hates everyone, but it loathes me. It's not him. I know he would never hurt me. And I promised I would let no harm come to him. As you can see, I've already failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him.
Where should I start, though?
Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. He became withdrawn, working obsessively up in his atelier. I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there.
Interesting.
Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear, it's in the walls, watching.
Interesting. And we found that note about the atelier. We should look into that then. Got a key there that might help us as well. We won't steal our good friend Oscar's gold, though. Find our way up to this atelier. Actually, you know, I probably should have stayed in the archer form now that I think about it. Mark the shifter's not that big. Yes. Like a skull thing there. Things throwing stuff at us. Supposed to spawn to Ant. What is doing the phantasmic force?
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
This thing?
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
All these frickin'
Lady shall be defended at any cost.
poltergeists just doing all the stuff that the poltergeists do. Just giving the
Can't slow down.
I just do this. There we go, that'll work. Get all these skulls that are not good with the
Wherever we go,
radiant, at least.
let there be something green. Haven't sprouted roots just yet.
Another day, another dungeon. Cometh the hour, cometh the hamster.
Yes? I shall go talk. Off I go.
Everyone moving.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Line that up there, I think. Hold on, let's go there. We should be able to line those. That did not get the candelabra. Oh, that one's immune to radiant. Okay.
Let me guess, you need something.
Our moonbeams out for all these. Why did that not actually effective? Radiant vulnerability.
Who says what?
I am prepared.
No one stopped me yet.
I think we need to do the sunbeams on them then. Here, have sunbeam prepped. Why are you all? How did you get all the way down there, Chihiro? What the heck? What in the world?
On my mind. And, well, in it.
How the heck did you get down there?
Just a little further.
Get her all the way back up if we can.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let me see up there, though. I want a dimension door up there, but it won't let me see.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers. Less prattle, more battle.
There is much to do. Here I go.
Alright, go over there. We're going to use the sunbeam. They seem to ignore the moonbeam. And we got a poltergeist in there. Spider going away, apparently. Sorry, Halson. Little crossfire there.
Time to press ahead.
Another one of those skulls there.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry. Leap now, look later.
Alright, Mince, get in the atelier. Do you see anything in there?
I'm ready. Whatever may come. So be it.
Alright, and a perception on the easel.
That bare easel makes Minsk a little sad. Unless... is this art? Ooh.
Easel, we gotta combine it with something interesting.
On this canvas.
Oh, geez, what the? That's a rude painting there.
I'll smear your flesh on this canvas. I'll smear your flesh on this canvas.
All right, we get it.
like we have given offense.
You point, I punch.
This artist gotten himself tangled in.
Die here. You want to. Bastard bug goblin! Get out!
Canto te!
We put this one on there then. That one seems to also be some sort of malevolent spirit.
Whatever may come, I stand ready. Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel.
At your command.
Sword at my side and hamster at hand. Yes.
Looking ahead. Seems simple enough.
Take the piggy bank, bitch! Burn her! Roast her! Take the piggy bank, bitch! Burn her!
We just gotta keep find one of these paintings that is apparently gonna be not some poltergeist.
War is an old woman's game.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Without respite. I am here.
Get you to lockpick that there, Minsk.
He just had a
secret door that we heard about.
No time to rest.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Best portrait, eh?
Let us see the battle won.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
I won't give in.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming.
That just keeps spawning them pretty much infinitely. Doesn't do anything though.
The woman smiling.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Let none stand in our way.
No choice but to keep going.
Without respite.
See what's in here. We letter Oscar Fevris. This parchment is old, flaky, and smells faintly of tomb musk. Dearest Mr. Fevris, I so appreciated the desperation of your correspondence. Heartbreak can impose such a terrible burden. In my humble role as an interlocutor with the spirit realm, I believe I might be able to offer you some reprieve. Bring this letter to my mansion near the seafront, and together we will see if the dead have peace to offer you. Yours in spirit, Mystic Carrion. Yes, the door is regrettably stubborn, so you must speak its preferred words, secreta mortuorum. P.S. I may even consider a discounted rate if you're willing to recommend my services Lady Janeth's well-coined kinfolk. Interesting. Eyes of Lady Janeth only. The occasional smear of oil paint splotches this hastily quilled letter. My dearest Lady Janeth, I write to inform you of my progress on your portrait, and my struggles therein. You see why my skill at capturing countenance is considered far superior to the other brushfolk of this good city. It is lacking in one particular aspect. My memory of your form is far inferior to the purest beauty I beheld when you first sat with me. How can I finish a masterpiece without confidence in my grasp of its subject? I beg of you, sit for me again, allow me to finish this portrait in the proper fashion, with its ravishing subject firmly grasped within my gaze. Yours, Oscar Fevris. Unsent letter. Carrie, my darling, I'm not sure why I am writing this. Where you've gone to, no pigeon could deliver it. Still, if there's some part of you watching over my shoulder, as I sit here, I beg you, leave me be. You fill my every thought, my dreams, my nightmares. Is there no reprieve from the memory of your face, the look of disappointment you cast upon me each time I close my eyes? I cannot take much more of this. I must be rid of you. I must. The last sentence is too smudged to read. Nothing to loot on the tormented souls. In the mode of masters. This was followed by the Astral Period, whose founding members rallied against the perfection and steady nature of the Classical Period with unbridled colors, porous borders between segments and unconventional materials like blood on stone, hair sewn into paper, and chalk on humanoid skin. First discernible piece of astral art was created by Wilhelmina Oates, who, it was said, returned the material plane after a lifetime spent on the astral plane, only to find that no time at all had passed. She leveraged her lifetime of wisdom to spearhead this new mode of art, which, though rejected at first by critics, soon heralded a new era of creation across the realm. Got outside here. Get out of that dank mansion. Ah! Excerpt from the Cherish Hollows, The Amiable Art of Necromancer. It's a lonely, lonely world for a young woman in the modern culture of necromancy. She chafes against this shibboleth. Who needs necromancy? What could such a gross thing possibly be for? These questions are very valid. I hope my answer satisfies. Necromancy is a social magic. I have a zombie, Mr. Nascent Owens, under my thrall. Now he remembers absolutely nothing of his past life. He only knows this new one I've given him. He derives a large amount of pleasure from, say, getting me a tea, administrating a stinky but relaxing back rub, or eating the brains of my enemies. Spiritual implications are pretty profound here, right? Here's a husk imbued with purpose, given a direction, made useful in the most economic sense, and happy in the metaphysical sense. So who needs necromancy? We who demand a chance to challenge the whole death thing because we are weird and lonely and we like having friends as much as anyone. Yeah, it's just... No. Don't approve of such dark magics for just making friends. Natural.
That's curious.
Cracked tile, some more stuff there. Interesting. Way I can like fly up here. Is there anything up there, I wonder?
Call and I answer.
I shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything.
Unfortunate demise awaits the hasty.
Well, we'll traverse back down through the manor. See if Lady Janeth knows anything about that secret room.
Did you find anything in Oscar's atelier?
A letter from someone named Mystic Carrion?
Not him. Carrion calls himself a spirit medium. His morbid services are something of a fad among the nobility. From what I've heard, it's invitation only. He has a mansion down near the water, a forsaken place, dank and decayed as he is. You must find Mystic Carrion. If he's responsible for this mess, he can bloody well clean it up.
I'll have to look into this Mystic Carrion fellow as well then. Out here on this. Ooh, whoa. Something where? What is freaking? Get out of there before we get too much more of that nonsense. Hey, buddy.
Enter, if that is your wish. Personally, I would advise you against it.
Yeah, that maybe was, you know, but we did, and it's very haunted. Let us get our long rest in now. If anyone around wants to have a little chit chat, no, doesn't seem so.
Let's see.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Oh, geez. Got vampires trying to get Astarion.
We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
Get away from us.
The Master needs him. He must attend.
What a lovely invitation, but I'm afraid I'll have to decline. I intend to kill him, you see.
We will live again, Astarion. The scars on our backs are sealed with the cruelest power. 7 spawn, 7 sigils.
You're number 7, the final piece of the rite. He needs us all for the Black Mass.
Our fates were sealed in his writing long ago. A promise to his favorite spawn, fulfilled in the crypt beneath his palace.
I don't think so. That not gonna go well for you.
To be free, to end centuries of slavery. You will not ruin it, Astarion.
Yeah, I don't think Cazador intends to free you, from what we understand. Wow, Astarion, what? You're attacking him very fabulously. I will say that. Hopefully we don't have to pay for all these room damages when we check out.
No better moment.
Let's see. I'll save the insect plague, apparently.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
Vince is getting a little fourth wall there, apparently.
Never a dull moment.
Gonna get just very problematic over there for those vampires. Careful, they bite, guys. Careful, Astarion. Don't be getting too many opportunity attacks. Jeez. Hopefully, scratching them aren't like ears. Just okay. The other people aren't there to risk dying. Okay.
Orders.
And this guy right here.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel.
Look what this conjure barrage does. That's pretty decent. You leave us there then, apparently. Okay.
What now?
There we go. Jeez. What's up with that, Astarion? That's all you have to say about all that.
Always nice to be wanted.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Moving ahead.
Over here to bed again then.
Damn it! What was in that potion?
Blood draw sickness. What? Why does he have a... What's he talking about? What was in what potion?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Did he, like, use one of the potions or something? One of the Obladra potions? Starting to use that. Starting to use that. These fire rockets. He used the elixir of elven elegance, really? Why? Oh, what else is it? That's the thing, when your NPCs get control of stuff, they just use stuff that they really shouldn't be using. Let's see. Oh, this he doesn't need in his inventory either. We're Arthur. Yeah. Let's see if he has anything to say.
What can I do for you?
Don't have anything to say about being assaulted by your brother, and okay, in our camp. If she has anything to say about that guy.
Milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
Let's not mention Laura until we are ready to go up there. Lorcan, and tell we've actually spoke with Lorcan as well. I mean, we've already known he's been looking for her, to be fair. Alright, so we have a lead on up out here. Let's see, we actually just go down this road a little bit. Meant to go down the road a little bit yesterday, but we'll just kind of pretend we went down there yesterday here. See what is going on over here.
Be inviting you to listen to the tale of its plight. A sepulchral beckoning from beyond the veil. His ears could just be cold. Stand back! I can't have laymen disrupting the ephemeral intricacies of the spirit field.
Now we have a line here.
Oh, gods, I can feel them all around me. Ghosts, like a horrible slimy breeze.
Yeah, if you can feel that, you might want to stand away from their house then.
If you're looking for ghosts, you can be sure there's absolutely none of those here.
Actually, there's a lot of them in that house there, bud.
Are you looking for ghosts too? Not sure what to make of it all, to be honest.
Yeah, if you want to find them, just go in that house there. But I would not recommend it.
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since... Oh, funny. I can't recall.
Here we go.
So this is House of Grief. We better fetch Shadowheart then. For this one, and Minsk wanted to come along. Oh, Shadowheart's already talking. Okay, she wants to talk even. Okay.
That graffiti from before. I never thought I'd see it again.
Why did it stand out?
I think I was the one who did it. I can recognize my own handwriting. How
Which
long?
graffiti is she talking about?
Years? All the time I spent training, hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed. Even to myself.
Not sure which graffiti she's actually talking about. I need you to join us though.
Dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room.
Stop Halston out for now. Let's see what we have in Halston's inventory though that we might need to transfer.
My faith will guide me.
All right. What now?
Take off our shapeshifter boon for the moment. Put that on. Coruscation for that.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What to do?
A long way to go still.
Prep here, banishment. Let's see. Laner ally is a good one. I want to see what their divine intervention actually does again.
Who says what?
Oh yeah, we gotta the love rings that way as well. Pop that one to Mince, that one to Chihira. I'll pop off the Ginny ring for the moment. Fetish ring off.
Life is simple, and so is risk.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
So it's nice and prepped for the day.
Another day, another dungeon.
Let's move.
The work is never done.
So we know we're going down into a Temple of Shar. We're gonna need all our help.
Trust. I wonder what the next move is. My hand tight. We should.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Let's see, where's our elemental one over the nature one? Let's see. Oh, Hera is missing a prep actually. Use another prep even. Does she have her elemental conjuring? Rebound she does, yeah, okay. And a wall of thorns could work.
Let us show them how it's done.
I have an unprepped as well. It looks like that's interesting. I wonder what the causes those unpreps.
City reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
Wait, where did our other ranger pet thing go? Oh, there it is. It's over that thing. For the irony, we'll shut our facing our fields. We'll bring a wolf along. Has a lot like armor. Heck, that looks nice.
Let's get going.
That we'll get another level 4 slot for Kez. Viciousness for Chihira, and you know, viciousness for Shadowheart would be good. Which I'll pop in now. Oh, long stridering. Need a long strider, everyone. Why is they save? What are we failing a save? Even though I'm doing an allied Staff of the Ram still does that? Oh. We need Windwalk right now. I don't think there's really anything else we'd use besides Woodwalk, to be fair, so. Mince doesn't have his long strider. Get back here. Oh. Now we all should be long stridered up.
Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
Are you now? Somehow I doubt that.
What's up for discussion?
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
Yeah, let us pass.
As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
The mapping of the what?
This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy, be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave. The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles. Have a seat. The mapping will begin shortly.
You locked me out of the room. Alright, Shadowheart, I guess this is yours to have a seat on.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior. Of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Viconia de Veer.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good.
Viconia de Veer. If only Shar would bless me with the forgetting of your face.
You would have recognized your foul scent, if not for all this evil Sharan incense.
It's a pleasure to see old acquaintances, but you would be wise to not interfere in what is to come. Now descend.
Oh, we're here to interfere.
I have much to answer for.
A ghost! Wait, no. A projection, says Boo.
Why can't I?
Can't give up now.
Shadowheart, why will you not move, Shadowheart? There you are. What in the world?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, what is going on here?
Light on my feet.
Why will they not move past there? Oh, I have to click on the thing. I thought I'd actually just physically go down. Okay, that's kind of weird how they presented that one then. All right, well, we got to go straight down, right? Shadowheart.
We must keep going.
Actually, we need to, let's
Whole stolen child.
yeah, towards Shadowheart.
The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
What are her 6 spells? Okay, we'll leave that.
I've got a long road ahead. I'm ready. Let's try this way.
Down into yet another Sharan temple. Sentry Fiddleblick here. Frederick.
Mother Superior will deal with you.
Sentry Barney Rubble.
Better take a look.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. How she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick. Not for you.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
Let Shadowheart keep talking.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
Never.
As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
Shadowheart is right here. And I think this should work as I end.
On the move.
Sunder the Heretical. What's their range there? They're a little bit out of there. That one up there is a little out of there. I guess he won't be damaged. Unless, I wonder if I can Vine Whip him down. I think so. Yeah, the range is be too short. Okay.
Got to focus.
Yes, Viconia, you call upon Shar. But I call upon Selûne. Really? There shouldn't even be saving throws for this. How do you like them apples, Viconia? Where'd she get hit with such... What did she get hit with, though? Oop. Need to move, yeah? Oh, well, whatever. Force damage redirected from Vaconia. Okay. Yeah, something.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Who do we have alive? We have like 4 alive over here still. That one's kind of a decent area of effect. Pop around the backside there. David attack these two.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts. No butt is
The
safe.
stairs guarded if anyone tries to get around that way.
Still on my feet.
So should have been in my drag constellation already, but now we're in it.
Have to keep going.
Run forward here to support Shadowheart.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. I know your fear.
Yeah, but you're up against Lathander and Saluta's instrument, and Sylvanas' instrument, and another of Sylvanas' instruments. Scratch gets into. Well, Scratch over forward this way then. Spike growth's up on these guys as well. Same thing with her. Justiciar trying to hit me, but I'm a little blurry. Oh, I don't care about the spiritual weapon. Cinders on these guys. Own shield on Shadowheart. Get rid of that so she can heal.
Lady
Lady Shah's will shall be done, sure as night should fall.
Concentration on their darkness somewhere, apparently. Got the one of the insect plagues up. Pull him on down.
Forward.
There we go. Take that guy on.
To glory or glorious death.
Oh, I had the auto on. Turn that off next time. I really hate that it automatically does the dual wielding. I rarely actually want that, you know? Still have the bone chill on her, so she can't heal at the moment.
Can't even catch my breath.
There we go. Dash on in there, boo. Take care of that one. But what? What? Okay. Hit it. And hit him. Thank you. What even all happened there? Where'd Viconia go in all that mess? There she is. I was just like everything teleporting everywhere. Like around that way. Lost her concentration on the spike growth, apparently, is what that was. think she used her death ward. She doesn't have the death ward anymore. I actually had these spikes. Whose spikes were these?
And claw.
It was Minsk's spikes, right? Yeah.
Will not judge.
I didn't mean to hide. Whatever. Well, we did that then. Clicked on the wrong thing and it just did it. Darkness, darkness everywhere. Sharnov is running away from us. No running allowed, sir. Except for I guess you can.
Enough circling.
Arrow mini targets can go hard here now. Oh, dang it. Missed. That's so lovely. Weapon some basic poison at least.
You point, I punch. Charge! But charge quietly.
Alright, see if Minsk does any better with the arrow mini targets. And they'll go really hard if it's. Dang it. Minsk, come on.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Pony just being super hardcore there. She actually downed again. Hold on. We need to get someone on helping Shadowheart. Novaconia, need you to have a little bit of dancing going on there. Oh. I thought it was irresistible. What the heck? It's supposed to be no saving throw on that. Oh, she saved against the Staff of the Ram. I was going to say, Otto's irresistible dance is supposed to be no saving throw, like actually irresistible is the keyword. There we go, Viconia. Just bard dance, bard dance, bard dance there. Dance. Nope. Yeah. Dance, dance away, Viconia. Why is popping out of that? No. They move the camera, not. Okay. Staff of the Ram just constantly. Boo can't quite help, but
Sunlight again.
someone broke my concentration on the irresistible dance, apparently. There we go. The wolf can help Shadowheart up. The irony. And is she still bone chilled? I can't recall. No, she doesn't look like she's good. Dang it. Down again before I could get a potion on her.
For the fallen.
It's like plagues we don't necessarily need at the moment anymore. Shadows stepping all over the place, aren't they? All the shadows everywhere.
May darkness consume you. Umbra.
The daylight orb, like, cast away the darkness, I wonder. If I've actually tried that before.
Into position.
Kind of a weird, doesn't it? Okay. Anyone have daylight prepped? I wonder if that would do anything. Shadowheart has daylight prepped. I reached Shadowheart with that. Path interrupted.
hamster has dined on god flesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
Speed for the moment. Better healing potion. One of these. Over to Minsk. Path should not be interrupted. Is the path interrupted? Is the darkness, I imagine, then? I'm gonna throw it there, then.
Can't afford to let
Shadowheart run through. She can also drink her own. Do that. Okay.
To glory or glorious death.
We got a smoke powder arrow. Let's see. Smoke powder. Actually, try the mini targets again. Oh, just have to do a regular shot. Okay.
Time to press ahead.
Take that to pop on out of there. Oversight on the battle. Yeah, gonna use a Sharon curse on the Sharon, but you know. Alright, get that wolf there, boo.
Lady Shah guides me. Your end is near.
But she's casting it on themselves? What was that strategy? Exactly. Hold on. Say her latest there. Cast Blight on herself. Do 20 necromant damage. Drop her own concentration on spirit guardians. Is Viconia confused, or is there some 4D strategy to that I'm not aware of? Or did the AI just have an aneurysm? No corrupted wild shapes allowed. Give him bonk. Oh, immune to bludgeoning. Are they immune to bludgeoning? Moment. Is there like in a umbral form? Must be magical. Okay. That took him down. Perfect. Got a chance on that. 42% chance there. That is a radiant reflect, though. That was call lightning, I think. Nice little stab.
Kicking for goodness!
I wonder if his whole person can get that on. We can always try at least. We want to hold her at least, so.
Steel spell or sweaty embrace. Minsk has you now.
Got to keep fighting.
Miles of glance. We got the banishment command, daylight. The polymorph for a moment here to give her a slight bit of extra health pool.
Well, so much for peace.
Boo just needs to make an attack over there. And make way over to Viconia. Shadows, eh? You're gonna try to go invisible, are ya? Oh, that didn't really do anything worthwhile. Ha! He didn't even move. What good was that gonna do you, Viconia, if you aren't gonna move from where you go invisible?
Death awaits those who reject the embrace!
Might as well go attack Viconia, because that one's umbral formed. Oh, we got another shard just hanging out up on the stairs that I forgot about. Bonk. Prone.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Oh. Dang it. Forgot to turn that off again. I won't let you once you've used the thing. What actually do mini? Okay, let's see if that. Oh yeah, there we go. There's more shards in here somewhere, isn't there? Was this guy over here? Wherever he is, there he is.
Who is napping? So die in silence, evil!
Let's end this. On my way.
I just missed the form now that she's not so many enemies around.
Sometimes the only way out is through. At the ready.
Ah, I can't quite reach him. Okay. Who got entangled?
Very well.
There we go. See what she's just to see for herself.
Embrace. She still has answers I need.
No, we've won. You don't need anything from her.
You deal with her then. I need to find my parents.
Careful, girl. You may not like what you find.
She stands at the same crossroads you yourself once did, Viconia. But it seems you are not quite the teacher you thought.
Boo thinks you have had every chance to change your ways. Count yourself blessed it is not he who judges you today.
Not after everything you did to Shadowheart.
I draw near, my lady.
Let's see here. Handmaiden's Mace. But the wearer's strength to 18. If the enchantment has no effect on their strength, their score is higher without it. Huh. Fortuna's Walking Fortress. Fortuna's Priestess Robe. Anyone able to use this, I wonder?
There is work to do.
I should have Shadowheart Looter so I can get a comparison.
But it was good to feel the breeze between my toes. Back to the road.
That one, the legendary, has a little better thing though. Send that to camp, I think. The fortress. Possibly will. And the priestess robe, I don't think so. We're momentarily not turn-based mode. Want to go to camp? Oh, can't. Go to camp at the moment, apparently.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, because that's in turn-based. Okay, we'll pop on over there. Let's see what Will's shield is like. Comparison to that. He's got Ketherix, which is like +2. Hers is a +3, so I think that could be good for him.
Something good here, I hope.
Alright, let's loot some of these Sharons. Let's have some random stuff, it looks like. Exciting news. Altalon, the Mother Superior has approved me for the applied poisons and paralysis training. I'm so proud. Your little night mist is going to be a certified venom specialist for the Dark Lady. That will also qualify me to study the basics of sudden esophageal collapse. What fun!
How much farther can I go?
I believe the minions could just stand around out there. Note to self, bloodstains. Tuesday inspection was a disaster. How could I have overlooked the stains on my tunic? Must ask Hyrule where they get that special soap that takes dried blood out of fabric. Roll potion on Kez. Training hall key. Stone inscription. Treasured on light, lost in dark.
After I moved something on the altar. see what we have here.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtue.
We'll just have you go lockpick at Minsk. A 30. And that might be tough.
What to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I have like a gym or something on me though, right? Gold. What is Spring Step with some of this? Camp. I have a scroll of knock actually. Not sure why those aren't in my curious book. I think it's just those two though, right? Yeah. We don't need to worry if this weird little puzzle there's. We got knock. I know you just have to like put a jewel on it, but I don't have any spare jewels. I think gold worked too, but you know what? Boom.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Let's head back there, Shadowheart, see what we can find your parents.
I see my parents. What's been done to them?
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No, there is no trick. It's her, Jennifer, Jen, our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
Oh, jeez, what's happening? Oh, Shar herself has appeared.
You see, it matters not if you raise this place, if you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Selûne, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
Ignore her, Shadowheart. She's just trying to spite your victory.
Victory? Your victory is but a guttering candle in the dark. Temporary. Inconsequential.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you.
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
You have to choose, Shadowheart. You have to free your parents or rid yourself of Shah's curse.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
But I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Let her choose. I wonder what she'll choose, actually, at this point. It's your choice, Shadowheart. You don't need me to tell you what is right.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Seluna's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
What we did on my first run. See if there's any difference when doing it the other way, though. Then it is what Shadowheart shows too, which we more in character would go with that. Kind of wonder what the other route is. I did that on my original run. I want to kind of see what the difference is. Just out of curiosity here.
And you did. All these years.
I knew the Dark Woods would.
She was.
I
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Pain can be handled.
The curse. We'll just have to go on like this. Suffering.
You have great faith and great resolve, all of you. Trust in that. You need not say goodbye here.
just to give up at the final hurdle. We're leaving this place together. I'm going to take care of you.
Our time has passed, Genevieve. You must not let us burden you.
You're no burden. You're my strength. I think I know where my willful side comes from now.
But...
Hush, Arnel. Jen wants her family. Jen shall have her family. How can we help, dear?
Get out of this place as soon as your strength allows. There's a camp. You'll be safe there.
Like she's lived the plane so far.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Everything that's happened. Shah, my parents. It's almost too much to take in. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Need to find a way forward.
What's actually down here? Is there anything down here? There's a skeleton. No. Baron Bormul's will. This ragged sheet is the last will and testament of Baron Alice Bormul, written in what looks like dried blood. Leaves all her worldly possessions to her beloved daughter, Voib Bormul.
Better not be cursed.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
An object of faith. Examine it closely to understand its true purpose.
A mirror of loss. A relic said to be as old as the Church of Shah itself. Those who stood before it could surrender their very thoughts and memories to the Lady of Loss. Great powers rest within the realm of the mirror, to be granted at the Dark Lady's whim to those making a suitable offering. A piece of themselves.
Such a
Shadowheart has a way to do anything special with it.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One that was used
Advantage for serving Saluna.
from you.
Blood. No, never mind. What path lies before me?
Alright, pop back over this way and see what we can find in the other rooms. Captives of Shar. Ledger bearing the names of those incarcerated in the Chamber of Lost. Some are noted to have died. Tresh Glear, get the Yankee double guarded at all times, deceased. Arnel Hollowleaf, Emmeline Hollowleaf. Baron Alice Bormule, deceased. Unknown interloper, deceased. Loot the place. Consolation of the Dark. An introductory text explaining the allure and superiority of Shar above all other deities. All other so-called gods are liars and charlatans, given to cheap tricks and easy answers. They seek to enthrall mortal hearts with promises that are beyond their ability to fulfill. Lady Shar does not do this. Her words are honest and her gift is simple. Her embrace awaits eternal darkness, the purest of nothingness. The end of all pain, it will come to us all ultimately. Nothing else will matter. And it is the role of Lady Shar's children to hasten that understanding among the ignorant. When we carry out Lady Shar's holy work, we must inevitably cause pain and suffering. It is only to reveal the truth. What we do is a kindness. Baldur founds a city. This tech roots its subject on Baldur, the sailor of exquisite renown who founded the city of Baldur's Gate many years ago. The prose is colorful, but a little too self-satisfied around the edges, and the novel would be unremarkable but for one small entry about halfway through. Baldur claimed a guardian and friend Ansur. Bright were Ansur's scales, and brighter still his breath. Yet, after a betrayal too piercing to recount here in worthy detail, Ansur fled beneath the stone, thereby changing the name of the region he now slumbers under to match his draconic lineage. And Lunar Dark Lies. The scroll is filled with soothing, persuasive arguments, encouraging the sick at heart to turn themselves from Sahanian worship. The Moon Maiden, as the goddess is called, will whisper naught but lies. No problem solved, only a sense of fondness that is as cold as the lunar marina. Seas of empty pale dust, and even that gradually fading for the worshipper. As an alternative, the scroll speaks of Shar, who whispers only truth. Her fondness is warm, unexpected so for a goddess of darkness, grief, and nihilism. But why should that be unexpected? The sick at heart will find only succor and blessings in the embrace of she who understands them best. Crimes of the Moon Maiden. Crimes of the Moon Maiden by the Anti-Lunar League. Woe unto any who throws their lot in with this Luna. 4 ways she is of pulling the wool over one's eyes. First, she can make you think your husband is a werewolf when he's only forgotten to shave. Second, she's always changing, making it difficult for slow painters to capture her likeness. Third, tides. Absolutely bugger the tides. Fourth, people keep associating the moon with femininity, and frankly, we're fed up reading the same poetry over and over. It's all that celestial Bint Saluna's fault. Self-help book warning is the dangers of self-pleasure. Habits of the patriarchs. Quarta Suna. An excerpt from the Quarta Suna Guide to Sexuality, Eroticism, and Emotional Fulfillment. Detailed diagrams accompany every page. On your journey to sensual alignment, treat each passionate encounter as a dance. Your movements should flow from one to the another, like a river through the mountains. For instance, it would likely be uncomfortable for you and your partner, or partners, to move immediately from the bugbear bend into the underdark choke. Instead, after strenuous positions, gentler ones, such as a threading the weave or transitive plane, are encouraged. It is also important to treat your partner's care post-encounter as the final step to this dance. Recipes for scented oils for exhausted muscles, tea blends for sore throats, and massage ships can all be found in later chapters. Scroll of Greater Invisibility. In here. Where's the... There we are. Up and above, please. Should be a Greater Invisibility in here already, I believe. Corsairs of Luskan. Already kind of read that, I believe. The good godly folk of Faerun. Circular from the Church of Ogma, Lord of all knowledge. It is stamped with the seal of Bravik Faner, most high Lord Master of the unrolling scroll temple in Baldur's Gate. To the good godly folk of Faerun, in the first instance, and then in the name of the Lord Binder himself, let me bid you thanks. The realm's shaking events that have since become known as the Second Sundering marked a time of great confusion and upheaval. Gods fell and rose again, lost continents had reappeared, and the very weave shook as the plains birthed a new and yet mysterious order. Such chaos is often anathema to Ogma's sacred pursuit of truth and knowledge. However, with the help of the innumerable first-hand accounts submitted to our agents by good folk all across the continent, the Church is satisfied that an image of these strange years has begun to coalesce. As such, we would kindly ask that no further unsolicited material on this matter be sent to our temples. While all knowledge is of import to the Lord Binder, we are confident that any future plane-shaping events will not be presaged in the shape of tobacco smoke or read in the droppings of the village herd. A new and strange age is upon us for divine guidance. We humbly bid you to look to your local temple leaders and to forward such relevant materials to them. Yours ever seeking, Brevik Fainor, servant of Ogma. History of the Flaming Fliss, we've read that already. Scroll of Expeditious Retreat. Don't actually have that yet. Interesting. Alright, and we got a chest over here.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Cat's Grace in on there. There we go. Success there. Interrogation in 3 levels. A manual for Shar and interrogators describing 3 levels of induced stress: emotional, physical, and lethal. It emphasizes eliciting information over punishment and cautions the interrogator against becoming emotionally involved in the process, either sympathetically or sadistically.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Another step forward. Let's see what this does.
See what we got all in here.
There's a hole back there. Behind the crates. Fall by my hand.
Mysterious hole in the wall, eh?
A little hideaway. Why does this place seem so familiar?
A lot of night orchids too, Shadowheart. Thane book. They heap precious pelf upon the altars as if it were nothing. The door wants gold, trinkets, baubles of mammon. Hastily written note. She's going to make me look in the mirror again. She is going to take my memories. I do not want to forget who I am. I like flowers. I like animals. My name is... Writing breaks off with a jagged scroll as if interrupted. Not add that to wares.
That little hideaway that we found in the cloister. It almost felt like I'd found a piece of my childhood. A childhood I don't truly remember. But remember it or not, I felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and night orchids.
Want to go spend more time there?
Don't tempt me. Might find it hard to leave. Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place? Endless training, no privacy, facing scorn wherever I looked. I can very easily imagine I needed somewhere to escape to, if I was to survive. I have the strangest feeling that I wasn't always alone there. Don't ask me why, but I almost sensed the conversations, the laughter. Perhaps I had an imaginary friend. Wouldn't surprise me. Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny the things that influence you.
Indeed.
Always room for more?
More night orchids from here. Another little night orchid. Nice little hideaway there, Shadowheart. Shield +1. We could probably put this to a vendor. I don't remember which one it is. There we go. It's that one. Basket of grapes, basket of apples. Might as well not let their food go to waste.
Whatever it takes.
Stuck in something weird going on here.
Work to be done.
And nothing is okay. My character's like stuck and won't move.
Still alive, so that's progress.
World. Oh, come on. What is this? Some weird bug.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. On my way.
And then there's this other room across the way over here as well.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, hey, whoa.
Good moment to talk.
Trouble?
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
Remind me?
We trained together. We used to be close. I'm glad to see you're all right.
I don't remember you.
Oh. A pity. Perhaps we can talk some more later? That is, if you're not about to turn on me. It seems you no longer walk in the Dark Lady's shadow.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You may not remember, but we shared a lot together once. Good times. Hard times. I will not turn on you, even if it angers Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are, but with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up.
Fair, fair. Let's see what she says.
Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well. Be sure to get everything you need. Come tomorrow, I'll be gone.
The heck?
What do you seek? Be sure to get everything.
What am I to do?
Shadowheart has to say as well.
I can still scarcely believe it. You've returned, and the Mother Superior is gone. So much can change so quickly.
I have enemy of Shartag. Interesting. You're just gonna remain here? There's no need. Viconia is gone.
Remains to be seen. This place is all I've ever known. In time, perhaps I'll venture out there, see what I've been missing. But for now, old habits die hard.
Much I still can't remember. Can you share anything with me from when we were young?
Well, you had a pet mouse for a while. It was against the rules, of course. You used to hide him under your robes and feed him from your rations.
Did he have a name?
Nibbles. I suggested Bree, but you were having none of it. She caught you with him. Forced you to get rid of him in front of everyone. To make an example. You always loved animals. But you never let yourself get too close after that. I'm sorry. Not the sort of thing you want to hear, I'm sure.
Don't suppose there are any pleasant memories you could share?
Well... You know that little scar on your elbow?
You know about that? It's barely the size of a pea.
I was there when you picked that up. It was years ago when we were initiates. Some of the others were intent on tormenting us until you showed them the error of their ways. I think it was 6 against 2, and most of them were bigger than us to boot, but you saw them off, all of them. There were some bruised lips and black eyes in the mess hall that night, and from then on they left us alone. Or at least, they bothered us less.
And what about the scar?
A collision between your elbow and the teeth of a girl called Baldur. She came away from it worse than you. She was on the same mission as you. I suppose she won't be coming back. In any case, the Mother Superior soon broke up the fighting, though she didn't punish us. In fact, I saw her smiling. I think she was proud of you.
Anything else?
Just small things, silly things. The sort you'd scarcely recall even if your memories were left intact. You had a little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away. You brought me there sometimes. We'd talk, play, read, do each other's hair.
I think I found the place you mean, behind a storage area.
You'd be the first. As quartermaster, I was able to keep it hidden back there, exactly as you left it.
From what you said before, you're the one responsible for my hair.
The plait and fringe? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold look, I think you said. My hands were cramped by the time I finished, but you were very pleased. I like the new look as well, though. You always did like a dramatic touch.
These things have stayed interesting. Something good here, I hope.
Let's see what we got all in these areas.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
These are all about me.
No price too high.
40 years of my life.
Years have passed until she refuses to be easily molded into what Lady Shar wishes her to be. She questions my teachings, hesitates when she should be pitiless, and longs to venture the world like some guileless animal. So often her behavior makes a mockery of the name she has adopted, Shadowheart. That Lady Shar believes that she shall one day become the perfect embodiment of her will makes my gorge rise. Have I not proved myself worthy? Did I not sacrifice everything in order to please the Night Singer? I had built something great in her honor in Waterdeep. All gone now. Those who followed me have been embraced, and I am left with owning a child of the Moon Bitch's followers in Lady Shar's right hand. I will not give up. I will remake her, or I will break her. The Night Singer shall know who is her most loyal servant one way or another. What was this one? A Sprinter's Guide to Goblins. Sprinter's Guide to Goblins by Colin Merengue. Let's talk goblinoids. Your standard goblin is well armored and conniving, and while not the best strategists, they are deadly in bigger groups. Hobgoblins are where the species gets disciplined. Smarter, stronger, and as mean as a bag of hedgehogs. Hobgoblins are natural leaders for their kin. Bugbears are as tough as ogres, only shrewder, and they can be unnervingly quiet when they want to. Avoid these sleuthy bruisers. Me? Har. I avoid them all, chum. Wonders of Phandalin. In this year, 950 DR, there can hardly be a more prosperous and fortunate town than Phandalin. Phandelver's pact has brought prosperity to this land, splitting the wonders of Wave Echo Cave between gnomes and dwarves. The town now boasts thriving communities of both people, living and working together in harmony. We have also tempted human spellweavers from all across the north to our town, who are happy to work side by side with the allies of Phandelver's pact. Mayor Alderleaf invites you to come and witness this miracle yourself. See the powers being uncovered in the forge of spells and the prosperity this power brings. I dare say Neverwinter will soon have a new rival for the title Duel of the North. Interrogation log on a Githyanki tablet. A log of interrogation notes detailing a Githyanki captive's torture over a number of days. The captive remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to slip and offer up information about the whereabouts of a mysterious artifact hidden away by Clean Vlakith.
Githyanki. Part of the Shara's preparations to seize the astral prison, no doubt.
Service of the night. It has been years since Waterdeep, since Suld and Nestler. At last, the trail has gone cold enough so that I may recommence Lady Shar's holy work. It is true that secrecy is the greatest shield of all, yet the sacrifices needed for this new beginning have been steep. The better proved to be worth it. Baldur's Gate. It feels strange to be back in this place, so familiar, yet I cannot engage with it. I am like a living ghost, hidden and watching. Time has rushed past like an autumn storm. Lady Shar's church in Baldur's Gate grows steadily and in secret under my command. I have named it the Cloister of Somber Embrace, for the Night Singer's embrace is the final goal that we all crave. One day this place could even surpass what I created in Waterdeep. Yet by then it may not be mine to command. Lady Shar tells me that there is another, one I must pry from a foul Selenite heritage, and reshape to become Darkness's champion. An audacious plan, but one that could cost me everything. I must stay resolute. I must find this child for Lady Shar. My spies have reported me the child has been found, a girl with hair of sheerest black. She will soon come of age and be lost to the moon bitch forever. But our plan is in motion. Under a cloak of darkness, the girl shall soon be ours. Jewelry box. High security vault number 8 key. There we go. We have 2 keys now.
Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
Our headwear. Medium armor. We'll just take that for wares.
Dark Justicia helm. I wanted one of my own so badly. Hard to imagine now.
Don't mind if I do.
More wares on her.
Be sure to get every...
Nocturne's journal. The earlier entries of this journal have been erased or heavily redacted before settling into a normal rhythm. I am Nocturne. I think as her. I see her when I look in the mirror. I can't remember the last time someone called me by the wrong name. Shadowheart has been swift to gently correct slips of the tongue, even swifter in challenging those who'd use my forsworn name in malice. Luckily to have her as a friend. They took Shadowheart's memories again more than they took before, but I know what to do now. I know she'll be frightened, and that she won't remember much, not even me. I can take her to her hideaway and remind her of herself. Getting better at it each time. I love seeing that look in her eyes when she finally remembers me. Why must the Mother Superior do this to her? Why must she grind her under heel like she does to no other? They are grooming her for a mission and will soon take her away or her memories again. I need to see her again while she still remembers me. I need to tell her to stay safe and that I'll see her again. It's been days, no word. Shadowheart and the others could be alive or dead. Even the Mother Superior does not seem to know. I am sick with worry. I can't even bear to write anymore. I guess we could, we'll add up the wares. We'll sell her own journal.
What do you seek?
There we go. She paid six gold for her own journal. Alright, now there's some more stuff in this area that we need to investigate. Some other rooms on the way up. Minute for Shard interrogators describing 3 levels of induced stress. Oh,
Learned how to break their bodies.
I have 2. I have vault number 9 and vault number.
Nicer. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear them.
Magnificently realized ensemble. What that look like on Shadowheart, I wonder. Eminent obsidian.
Have to keep pushing.
At the eminent obsidian.
Let's move. Should mind my step.
There's so much I can't remember. Yet, if I picked up these implements, I'd know exactly what to do.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
It's over here to this room. Out of eminent giggles. What do you get when you cross a fiend with a rogue tiefling? What that looks like on me.
Cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told me.
Artifact mission challenges.
This was my favorite part.
The pages in this handwritten notebook have been torn out except for the final page, which was only partially removed. The remaining text reads as follows. RN agents, in summary, must be trained to deal with conventional illithid and Githyanki traps, locks, levers, and controls, but most importantly, they must be mentally prepared to face extreme situations under alien conditions. Casualties are expected, but that circumstance must not halt the mission. Agents are to be deep imbued to regard mission success as critical, even beyond survival. Book. That's what book says. A roster of 5 infiltrators is written in an elegant hand. Above their names, it is noted that this group have proven themselves to be the most skilled and have the greatest chance of successfully obtaining the artifact, but they remain utterly expendable. Calden Darkwood, leader. Budig Vriss, close combat. Kirk Deepcroft, lockpicking. Dorina Covley, languages. Shadowheart, healer. Elegant chest of some sort over there.
Another step on
I'm
the
gonna find what's in that there, Mr. Minsk. Some gold.
Open sesame.
This one now. There we go. Success on that one.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Use tools and trap disarm kits.
At the ready.
Nothing else particularly of note there. Oh, we should get our head up. They should pop in with us since we go here now. No? Okay, hold on. We have to go get our minions, apparently. There they all come. Now that the minions have arrived, we can now go upstairs with our minions.
Better not be cursed.
Up to the passageway. Oh, yep, of course they're going to be hostile. I mean, we were going to attack them anyway, so, you know. Fair is fair. Not find path. What do you mean? Let's start with her then. A little bit of breath. Minty fresh. I didn't really have the shillelagh on for that one yet, though.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
I love the arrow mini targets with the sign string bow because it gets the bonus on each of them.
Orders. I go hunting.
Ready. Got to move.
Get Boo to run out there. And fire cinder like right there. It still didn't hit that guy. Thought it was gonna.
To arms! Wait, no! To swords!
I want to see the daylight against the darkness. Let's see how this goes. No, maybe not. Okay.
On the move.
Can't trip her with Call of Death.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
Yeah, we can have Boo go for the eyes. Maybe. Okay, path's interrupted. Well, that's whatever then.
Says Boo, even a dull blade will break your bones.
Who do we have? We have more on here. Still. Lovely name on this guy.
You still have time to surrender. What now?
Get that there on him. Get Boo in there. Who put the thorns up? Shadowheart had the thorns up. Okay.
If not over, then through.
Done mostly what we want to do today, a single day, and we want to get back to camp. But let's go use those keys that we found.
Shadowheart, I saw you pluck Boo from the ground when you thought no one was watching.
Oh, that's just a... Did you hear his other door?
And you have truly cleansed yourself of shame.
I suppose you're right. On both counts.
Then for one day only, you may carry him in your pocket. So long as it is clean, padded, well aired, and full of nuts.
Boo gets to carry the... Or Shadowheart gets to carry Boo. That's great.
Clanking great steel watches.
If the counting house still manages to hate us. Probably. I don't think that bug... That, well, it's not, I guess, a bug. Well, it's kind of a bug. A little silly that accidentally getting the head banker slightly hurt downstairs. Everyone upstairs somehow knows its use.
Bibliophile.
No one will publish me. My friend, tragedy has struck. Remember the invitation you wrangled for me to visit Volo's salon? The moment I saw him, I couldn't help but fall to my knees, speechless before such a great man. I babbled like a fool. All of his writerly friends poked jibes at me until I felt forced to flee for shame. No, all of the literary gate is mocking me before I've even published a single story. I fear no one shall ever publish me now. Whatever shall I do? Rare book request. Is there any chance you haven't stocked Legendary Min, the Girdle of Masculinity? I've been looking for this count for a long time, but so many poke fun when I ask after it. I'm convinced the girdle isn't a myth, and I intend to don it myself when I find it one day. Any other text mentioning the relic would make my day.
Plenty of knowledge to be found in these books and scrolls, friend. That will stand to you long after the spent gold is forgotten.
Let's see what you have then. Oh, yeah. Scrolls, that could also be useful to know.
There's nothing quite like...
Criminals, opportunists, the law, and not a thought for their neighbors.
Yeah, see, they're still hostile. Alright, well, I gotta get down in the vault, so... We have 2 keys we can unlock with. Of the, form from their former owners.
Word is that they close down tools and go on walkabouts.
Striking up there, lazy gits.
Let's see what this does.
It was 8 and 9. Let's see what what's Glitterbeard say?
Now the guildmaster needn't skin me for a pair of boots. Though she still might like to.
Eight and 9. 2, 3. 7, wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, well, we already used 9 earlier at some point. Even though I... Just want to give me two other keys at some point. Ruby ring, silver necklace, another silver necklace.
These ledgers are never going to balance.
Patriarch blackmail files. This is a thick notebook containing background dossiers on all the leading Patriarch families of Baldur's Gate, cross-indexed to show the web of business arrangements and intermarriages between them. A typical entry is as follows. Blath family, or Arivistas, relatively speaking. Real estate money, upper and lower city, owns Elfsong Tavern. Singing Lute, Stormshore Row, and his silent partner with minority stake in the Blushing Mermaid. Head of family is nominally the elder Lord Orthogon Haloth, but in practice all decisions are made by his business-savvy daughter, Matron Marigold. Exploitable of vulnerability, favorite grandniece Holiday Halath, Heir Lord. Orthogon is an insatiable gambler, knows substantial debts in dicing halls from Stony Eyes to Sow's Foot. Dealt in the Patriarch closet. Valuation assessment of Patriarch dossiers compiled confidentially by Ser Uktar Guild Bursar. Esteemed Mother Superior, this peerless collection is clearly the fruit of many years' intelligence work and speaking professionally. I found reviewing it to be personally rewarding. It would be also financially rewarding if at need the cloister chose to sell it to the highest bidder on the gate's black market. In such an event, I recommend offering it to Nine Fingers Keen at the Guild, of course, to Hefar Needle of Baldur's Mouth, and to Blaze Liara, Portier of the Flaming Fist. To get your best price, mention to each that you're offering it to the others. If your situation becomes urgent, any of these would gladly buy these dossiers outright for several thousand gold, but you get more in on auction. Let me go and see here. Any of our other people have key rings that had like the other vault key? Because I swore we had one. Other additional one somewhere. I guess there's just 8 we got then. Okay. I don't know what happened because I know we got access to 9 and then we got a key from someone and then we got a key from Inviconia's. Who's the other person we got one from? And then there's a key we got from that mouse in the prison that, like, I don't know where it went. But we'd purchased one from that rat as well.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
Well, my prayers weren't much blood.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
It's such a weird. The map is kind of weird with the frame limiter. I'm gonna do our long rest. These ones seem to cause twisting vines when they die, so we're just gonna pop those there. And do our long rest because we're gonna have some story stuff with Shadowheart, I'm imagining.
With haste.
She was warding me yesterday. There's just blood all over in front of her bed. Oh, jeez.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Of course.
Just the...
Alright, let's see there. She doesn't have anything at the moment, so let's head to bed then. Oh, here we go.
Like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
We've turned from Shar. It doesn't necessarily oblige you to come here and embrace Luna. Or someone. And do you feel anything?
I don't know. For so long I only felt what she wanted me to. Now I have to do it for myself and I feel like I'm drowning.
You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Give it time.
So much time's been lost already. Most of it I can't even remember. What I do remember, it would have been so much easier to just become a monster. I have my family back. And now I can't even look them in the eye. I don't deserve to be anyone's daughter.
That's not true.
Not even close.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to see me like this.
Alive? Free? Feeling? I've dreamt for years of seeing you like this.
Seeing you as yourself again, Jen. It kept us going all this time.
I can't be your Jennifer. Not as you remember her.
Of course you can.
No. I'd be turning my back on too much. Shadowheart is as much a part of who I am as Jennifer. I can't just forget her. That's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light. Don't worry. I'm still your daughter. If you want me to be.
I'll call you whatever you like, so long as you're happy. Arnell?
The Moon Maiden guides and helps us find our true selves. Shadowheart. Daughter.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
A giant pool of blood over here.
Always nice to be wanted.
I want to test something real quick. Does it, if I do destroy water, does that clean that up? Oh yeah, there we go. That's worth it.
Oakfather east the road.
But actually, you know what? If I have to waste her spell slots, I have an idea. We will purchase ourselves a maid. We'll have the hotel cleaner using the magic of withers.
Lead the way.
One day I'll catch a break. I should speak up.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Impossible. Thy party as choose.
All right, we need to find who the best maid will be. Medal of Deadeye. Brynna the Bard. Yeah, we can put their appearance on that, can't we? Don't really change their, can't really change their body types, can't really change their gender or anything. Like full customization. Out of there. We'll just go whatever, we'll just hire.
Dost thou require a new ally? Oh, very well.
We'll just do, what's his name? Danton. He's Druid. And he just needs to be able to create water. Do the create, destroy water. Should already have that. Yeah, see. He already even has it. go up so he has more charges of it, I guess. See what else we can have for that would work for that kind of thing. Misty Step and Web, I guess. Not even really reason to even like really care on the things. We'll just be like do. All right, now just for fun, we will where'd it go? Music. What was it called? Former. There we go. We just give him a random violin. I think we have a violin in our stuff somewhere. There. That can be entertainment, and he can clean up our water issues, or blood issues there.
Have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
I'll just bring Jaheira back into the party.
Shar believes us so fearful of pain that we would empty our lives of all other feeling just to escape it. I will admit a petty sort of pleasure in watching Shadowheart make the goddess look ill-acquit. You'll need to free up your ranks a little, then.
All right, well, it's that time. We got a good wrap point here, so we'll go ahead and see who is around right now to raid out to at this hour. Is Minnie still going then? Going here. Or is she going to be on her like sleeping part of her subathon? I think she's live. Yeah, we need to go and do that. Let's go head on over to there. See what we can get up to. Let's open on my side. Do a little something, throw a little something on her. But thank you everyone for coming on by, letting me be part of your day, and all the chat, all the lurks, all that good stuff. Much appreciated. And we're going to go check out Mini Celeste. They're on their 7-year subathon. Another wonderful streamer, Lovely Bean. And we're going to go check them out. And I'll see y'all around next time. Bye-bye.